Hello, hello, hello there, everybody. My name is Golden Arcadia, and today we will be playing some more Fate Grand Order. Namely, we will be continuing the murder at the Hot Springs incident. I've done quite a bit of missions. I didn't stream yesterday, but I've done quite a bit of farming, and we have like 13 missions that we can kind of just what's the word? Claim. Let's start here.
いいものをもらってしまった。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
Nice.
さらにいいものをもらってしまった。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。
Nice. I'm almost
一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
I'm almost done with upgrading Sojiro.
焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。さらにいいものをもらってしまう。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。
Yo, I even got another copy of him.
手に入れたすか。自分山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くす。なんか手に入ったすか。後で
That was a
自慢して
decent amount of missions. I don't know if that's enough because I believe all the story bits are already like available for the event.
シャバゾウとマスタ
So
ー
we
は
should be
次
able
の
to
任
finish
務
the
に向かう
story
ので
today.
あった。次回魔法
Probably once I get to 50 missions is when I'll be able to finish it, or maybe earlier. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's just go through it. I also do have Alice, who came out a couple days ago as well. That was on the last stream, but the last stream was a 5-hour stream. Ooh. Yikes, that was too close. I barely managed to shift in time. What the hell is that thing? Doesn't obey the laws of physics. You can never tell when it's about to do something. It attacks constantly, and I have no idea what it even is. And the worst part, analyzing, denied. Deliberating, denied. Evaluating, denied. Diagnosing, denied. Denied, 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 denied. Is that it? Speaks our language. Ah. I can just dodge its attacks by teleporting, but that won't stop them. And if I mess up even once, I'll be dead. There's one thing I could do to hold it back for now, but it's not giving me time to pull off a big move like that. If it would just let up for 2 seconds, then I could... It knows that. It knows, and it's planning on keeping the stalemate going forever. How long can I stay focused? 5 days? 10? Then again, I don't think I can afford to worry about that. That magical energy wind is spreading even now. At this rate, it won't be long before the whole world becomes a desolate wasteland. I can't stop this thing by myself. And there's no one else who can help me either. Some big deal magicians are. No matter how much people fear or idolize us, in the end we're only human. We're not nearly powerful enough to stand up to potentially world-ending disasters on our own. Still, it's gonna run out of steam eventually, right? Seriously, what the hell? Are you seriously telling me it's a star from outer space here to destroy the world? The star twinkles as if it smirks and say, damn straight. Resistance is futile. I'm gonna destroy Earth, and there's nothing you can do about it. Fate was not on her side, nor did she have any way of changing it. In a few minutes, her limbs would char, harden, decay, and crumble like dust. All will despair at this outcome. All has been lost to this destruction. Here in this amber crater where the star fell, there was no brilliant miracle that could save the magician's life. Morning, player. I think you slept like a log. Like a log and a baby. A baby log. Glad to hear it. I slept well too, and I feel great. So now that Aozaki's death has been solved, we can finally focus on finding the Holy Grail. After we had a proper breakfast, of course. Good morning, Senpai. Good morning, Sojiro. You're both up bright and early today. I guess we are. Huh? It's only still 5. Everyone up? Nice to see you all keeping all happy. Nice to see you all keeping a healthy lifestyle. I hate to rain on your parade, but I've got some bad news you need to know. Aoka was just found dead at the second secret spring. Come to the public bath as soon as you can. I can't believe this is happening again. I don't see Ozaki here, so it looks like that really is her. What's the situation here? Who found her? I did. She wasn't in our room when I woke up, which gave me a bad feeling. I came here to check on her and found her like this. Like, well, that. I was still coming to grips with it when Kumanoin came in to open the springs, and he then told the other guests. How horrible. To think we had people turning up dead 2 days in a row. First there was a body at the Spring of Youth. Now there's one at the Spring of Romance. The great Wanwan must be cursing us. He must be furious with us for tainting the springs. Although, hang on. Who is this person anyways? Her face is too mangled to identify, but she seems to be wearing the same outfit as the victim from yesterday. You think so? It's just the latest big city fashion, you see. This kind of outfit. You see this kind of outfit everywhere nowadays. Oh, I see. I guess that explains it. That means she must be a burglar who decided to sneak in the hot springs. All the guests are safer and accounted for, including yourselves, of course, so it couldn't be any of them. So what's the play? What's the play now? Did you want to gather everyone for questioning again? Nah, I doubt anything's changed from yesterday. They still won't have any way of verifying their alibis. I'll take charge of the crime scene until the police get here. You okay with that, proprietor? Fine by me. Better you than me if the police have a problem with it. Alright, I better get back to it. See that the body is brought to Hell's Pavilion again, will you? I'm a little reluctant to say this in front of the deceased, but don't worry about it, Mash. Better be blunt about it and say she's just going to come back again, right? There! I just tracked down the traces of my magical energy. This must be where I died. Yikes. What happened to me? My whole face has been smashed in. How the hell did that happen? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. That's kind of funny. Oh, Alice, you're here too. That's great. Can you tell me what's going on here? And that's everything that happened so far. Thanks for catching her up. Gonji and I have too much of a headache to keep our thoughts straight. I hope you appreciate what player is doing for you, Alzaki. Most people wouldn't be nearly so gracious to someone who went and got herself killed twice in 2 days. Good point. Sorry for all the trouble, player. Still, thanks to you, I have a good handle on the situation now. Let's not waste any more time. Well, we'll start by going around and questioning all the other guests one by one. That's why you didn't gather them all in one place, right, Tobimaru? If everyone insists they were just sleeping last night, even suspicious testimonies will skate by thanks to the peer pressure not to rock the boat. It's better to talk to people one at a time if we want to hear their full alibi. Right. We should be treating the search for my killer and the search for the Holy Grail separately. Sounds like there was a lot of time wasted by not doing that yesterday. Today, we don't need to bother looking for my killer. We should just focus on learning why the other guests are really here. I don't buy for a second that they're actually here to exercise the Kumano Inn spirits. They're here for other reasons, it's up to us to find out what those are. I guess we did end up kind of sidetracked yesterday. I agree with Alco. Still don't know where the Holy Grail is, but if we can find out that what the other guests are really doing here, we'll be able to determine which of them would need it. Exactly. So let's get started. Not so fast, Aozaki. You stay here. Yeah? I swear, I don't know how you could be so smart yet, but still always skip over the last crucial part. Think about it. How do you think people are gonna respond to a dead woman asking them questions? No. No? We'll launch you when you know what target to point you at. Like a missile? In the meantime, we'll stick to just me, player, Mash, and Sojiro again. Fine, makes sense. I guess you and I will be holding the fort down, then Alice. Alice? That's fine. I don't have anything else to do right now anyway. We got a holy friar here. He wants in on the investigation too. Just yesterday was all about how boring it is to mind the store. What do you say, kids? Think you can make room for Alice too? Not that she'll be much of help. She's way out of shape, can't hold a conversation to save her life, and... Kuonji, huh? Yeah, that could work. She's practically a walking lie detector. The only problem is I'd rather not go around in a group of 5. Too many or too few of us will put people on their guard. Alright, let's split up, player. You go with Sojiro and Alice. And I'll go with Mash. Why that arrangement? Sojiro's your servant now, right? So it's his job to keep you safe. We'll also need him to interpret for Alice, so that's why she should go with you too. As for me, I don't mind going off on my own. But like I said, acting alone would invite suspicion too. So I need someone to come along and be my note taker, which is where Mash comes in. Sorry about this, player. Makes sense. Now I see. If we're all agreed, then let's get started. Mash and I will take the new building. You 3 take the old inn and at the outside areas. We'll meet back up here in the Sky Room in the afternoon and compare notes. Alright, let's get to work. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like there aren't any guests staying at the old building. The closest we saw was Yoshike eating old-fashioned ramen in his office. Likely because the hot springs are closed. Most wouldn't want to come to a place where 2 murders occurred in as many days. Let's head outside. I don't think we'll learn anything new in... Perfect timing. I was afraid I would have to go back to my room empty-handed. Excuse me, miss. You've been filling in at the shop, yes? Would you please wrap up one of these adorable horror monster plushies for me? Excellent taste, madam. But they actually come in sets of 2. If you could please wait here, I'll go prepare another one. So these are all handmade. I knew it. It was worth coming. Guys, talk to her. This is your chance to question me, you know. Guys, you don't have to be that direct. Oh, good point. Okay, not right. Well, can you start by telling us your name and address? I'm Ryogi. I came here from Mifune, Tokyo, with my family, but who cares about that? I take it you two are college students. Maybe here's some part of a... Jesus Christ, my can't word today. Maybe here's part of some club activity? I work at a detective agency. I thought my partner, Tsujiki, explained as much yesterday. Oh, right, I'm sorry. You two seem so different from the other guests that I just assumed. You're not like the rest of us who came here for reasons we can't share openly, right? You have reasons like that too? Oh my. Did I say that? Perhaps I'm a little more giddy than I thought. Think about it. The proprietor said he'll reward us for every spiritual disturbance we eliminate, right? But isn't that just common sense? Of course people are supposed to be paid for their work. That's not enough to attract this many of them. Oh yeah, good point. Not to mention that genuine psychics are in very high demand. They have no reason to come all the way out to a mountain just to find work. For that matter, most real psychics wouldn't come near this place. They know all too well they'd be no match for spirits visible to the naked eye. So you're saying nobody here is a real psychic? The other guests may be able to dispel evil spirits, but very few of them could truly be called exorcists. No? I suspect they all have very different professions, which means they aren't here to banish ghosts and earn money. Thank you for waiting. Here's your set of talking twins, Tweedledee and... Is something wrong? Claire and Shizuki look a little tense. Yeah, everything's fine. We're just making small talk. Thank you. I'll take good care of them. Goodbye, detectives. I suggest you try bringing this topic up with the other guests as well. She's finally gone. I was ready for a fight, but I'm glad it didn't have to come to that. Do you know her, Alice? No, I only met her here at this inn, but I can tell she's the real deal. She has this distinct air of a professional spirit slayer about her. When it comes to killing spirits, she's probably better than any of the other guests. Killing? Not banishing? Well, for example, if the entire new building became possessed, I bet she'd handle it by cutting the whole building in half. Yeah, well, that's about right.
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務になるのかな。もしかしてお化けが相手の立ちの...
Twiddledee, Twiddledum, or something like that.
やったぞマスター。事件発生だ。これはボーナスの予感。
Ay, somebody, anybody, help me. What a saintly cry for help. It's coming from right over there. Come on, you two. There's a girl under attack by evil spirits. That was short. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, he is level 60. Oh, it's Karen. Ah, damn, I could have brought up my Alice.
Option はいかが？
さて、
お願いですか？大きすぎるかしら。しまった。
すぎないか？
ラブ。命令ですか？もうやります。ラブ。ここでまっす
どうだろう。
ぐ。負けないぞ。命は大切にね。
まったくだ。
やっ。
まったく青崎ときたな。
お願いですか？やります。負けないぞ。大きすぎるかしら。ここでまっすぐ。
うん、どうだろ
う。お願いですか？
むむ。
踊りになって。
嫌だが。
That's actually really nice, where part of his attacks are actually Oko's.
じゃあまあ、ぶっ飛ばすかね。
戦いはここからです。来てね、来てね。ドキドキするでしょ。オプション命令ですか？
そろそろ来るかな。
この辺りで夢中になる。負けない。やります。
さて、気持ちはわかるよ。
突破します。我がのたちだ。
あれ？
それ。やっ。あいつ。 命令ですか？負けないぞ。それ。
あ、ならない。どうだろう。
お願いですか？
まったく青崎ときた。
ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Let's go. What the hell did we just fight? Don't worry about them. Those were just residual thoughts of some ruffians I once taught lessons to. They must have followed me all the way to this mountain to get revenge. I mean, out of sheer gratitude. What's that? Sounds like stalking, you say? Indeed, that is exactly what it is. But I suppose that's the fate of an idol who rescues lost souls. Anyway, thank you for showing up in my hour of need. I'm just a poor, helpless woman of the cloth who doesn't know a thing about fighting. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. Good thing we happened to be close by then. Maybe God had a hand in this too. Oh my. Indeed, I couldn't have agreed more. Young man with the innocent, trusting smile. You know, if I may be frank, you're exactly my type. Something's not adding up. If you're so bad at fighting, how did you teach those evil spirits a lesson? Well, I usually work with a partner who chases off the ruffians for me, but we have other business to attend to right now. Seriously though, how long are they going to keep hiding? Oh, but enough about us. Was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? You're Karen the Exorcist, right? Can we ask you a few questions? You want to know the guest's real reasons for coming to these hot springs? Yes, I know what they are, but as a woman of the cloth, I can't go around speaking of other people's deep, dark desires. You need to save those for when the confession booth, where you can take your time, or it'd be a waste of good meal. What? My dog is barking to another dog. Be careful, Blair. This is the kind of person who's better to keep your distance from. I know. I'm familiar with another devil who looks just like her, down to the name. I can't believe it. Did you just call me a devil? Oh, I'm sure he was just speaking figuratively. Your face is practically screaming, how did you know that? Not that it needed to. It seems you're all skilled mind readers as well. Very well, let us make a deal. If you agree that we never had this discussion, then I'll answer your earlier question. Having said that, revealing other people's secrets is something trashy priests do, so I'm only going to reveal my own. I'll leave it to you to determine whether or not my circumstances apply to anyone else. I'm an exorcist, but as I said before, I can't actually banish evil spirits. I can only banish demons. Huh? Is there a difference between evil spirits and demons? There is. Evil spirits are from karmic retribution caused by human actions, while demons are being beyond human comprehension, caused by the outflow of evil. At any rate, I can't do anything with evil spirits, so then why did I come to these springs? To bring a certain scoundrel to justice. To capture a con artist who only claims to be an exorcist. Oh, so that's why you're an exorcist. Indeed, which is why I'm not partaking in the rewards for exorcising evil spirits, no matter how much I wish I could. Sorry, could you explain what makes this exorcism a con artist? I mean, the question of style or spiritual power aside, as long as they're actually able to banish evil spirits, doesn't that make them real enough? Good question, upstanding young man. As my mentor once said, there's only one thing that makes an exorcist a con: using exorcism as a pretext to appropriate a household property. Indeed, stealing wealth is the most evil deed there is. So, those are your true feelings, or rather your core principles. Can't say I'm surprised. Anyway, you're saying that that's why one of the guests came here, and you followed them here in order to capture them after this fraudulent exorcist commits their crime? That's right. After all, I'm sure that they're not after the 5 secret springs. Did you think it was as strange that these so-called wish-granting springs all only come for very specific benefits? Any wish where the results are predetermined is no wish at all. Good point. I was wondering about that myself. I know getting younger and finding romance aren't things I'd want somebody else to give me. Right? But the Kumano Hot Springs still became famous for having wish-granting springs. Why is that? Because there's a 6th secret spring the proprietor hasn't told us about. The one that really does grant any wish. That's why the other guests are here. They want to use that spring. If it can really grant any wish at all, then some people would perfectly be willing to pretend to be an exorcist or even commit murder, don't you think? A secret spring that could really grant any wish. Something wrong, Shizuki? I thought I just saw someone staring at us from the top floor of the old building. Oh my, how frightening. I know I shouldn't have spoken about other people's secrets, even if it was only speculating. Alright, I have something I want to look up in the reference room, so if you'll excuse me. Let's go take another look around the old building, Sojiro. Thanks, player. Let's hope I was just seeing things. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. Also, I got some pizza. Pizza.
Information! エラスせテンプテーションせ取扱説山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くす
I swear, this bird is the best thing about this event. Oh, I shouldn't have hit that. I guess I'll read it in between bites. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Ah, my hands are all oily now. Ah, that sucks. Hold on, let me put some insulin on. I guess this was a waste of times. I'm sorry. Not necessarily. Someone's coming up from downstairs. Huh? What are you people doing here? Are you having a tryst? Here in this haunting spot? Oh, it's just you, Yoshike. Don't scare us like that. We thought you were the bad guy. Bad guy? You mean the one responsible for the murder this morning? Don't be ridiculous. I don't have the guts for something like that. More importantly, what are you all doing here? In the inverse reflection room. This room is a part of the Big Five ghost stories. Really? This place? Yes, this is one of them. There was a rumor once that the daughter of the inn's former proprietor had an affair with one of the bellboys. The proprietor was furious. He had the bellboy banned from the premises and confined his daughter to this attic. Said he would never let a shameless hussy like her set foot outside again. His daughter wept and said it wasn't her. She had no memory of doing anything like that. But as the eldest son was of a prestigious family, the proprietor wouldn't hear any excuse from a woman, not even his own daughter. In time, the girl became mentally ill. She would go on and on about how it hadn't been her in the bellboy's room, but her own reflection from the mirror. Eventually, it came to light that the whole bellboy business had been made out of a whole cloth by the head clerk, who couldn't stand him. But by then, the proprietor's daughter was already gone. Not dead, mind you. Gone. Vanished into thin air. As you can see, the only way in and out of the attic is the very staircase I just came up from. She was gone with the wind, even though an apprentice was assigned to stand guard. But to this day, every now and then, you can hear sounds coming from this attic. See the mirror covering the wall? If you come up here when you hear those sounds, you can still see the innocent girl, covered with bruises from her father's beatings, walking inside the mirror, saying, "It wasn't me. It wasn't me." You're way too good at telling ghost stories. Sorry about that. I may have put my showbiz days behind me, but old habits die hard. Anyway, let's get out of here. Because it's daytime now, it doesn't mean we're safe. Spirits have a way of coming out whenever the sun decides to hide, and it looks like it could be getting cloudy very soon. Then, before it gets dark, tell us, do the Kumano Hot Springs have a sixth secret spring? Where did you hear that? From one of the other guests. They said it can grant any kind of wish. Why didn't you tell us about that, Mr. Yoshisuke? Why wouldn't I? Why would I? I've never seen any spring like that myself. I only ever heard of the former proprietor say it existed. He said that there used to be a road leading straight to hell there, and the room with no opening. Believe me, I'd like to get that door open if I could, but nothing has ever worked. I was hoping that one of the psychics who made their way here would be able to figure it out. But after 2 years and only a number of cursed spirit psychics to show for it, I've given up. Oh, but a monk in training who once stopped by here did have this to say. To reach the omnipotent spring, you will need an omnipotent chalice. Use the chalice with granting's power to open the door. Ridiculous, isn't it? If I had a chalice that could grant wishes, I wouldn't need the spring in the first place. Omnipotent chalice. Omnipotent. I've been saying omnipotent. Omnipotent. I think it's time we went back to the Sky Room. We didn't learn anything about Alko's killer, but we did learn about the Holy Grail. Let's go see what Alko has to say about this. If there really is a spring that could grant any wish, then I'm sure she'll know what kind of wish it granted. Okay. Not bad.
ふと思ったんだ。
from the store.
水前の品揃いっすね。
Mostly check
これアリスさんの私物っすか？
いえ、旅館の蔵にあったものを並べているだけよ。
XP card.
宿の主人が物の価値のわからない人で幸運だったわ。
I'm low on a couple materials. I really need to farm for specifically Alice. Pizza. Another slice, hold on. Last one.
先日、春服はパステルカラーがおすすめとミス・グレーがおっしゃっていました。それを受けてか、メイブさんがパステルピンクの鎧を持ってどなたかを探していたのですが。
ちょうどよかった。マスター、日本の学生よね。ちょっと世界史と物理教えてくれる？私がいた頃と定石が違ってるっぽくてさ。これも遅れてきた試験勉強だと思って。一夜漬けしたことないとは言わせないわよ。
Be right back. Sorry, I want to get a Coke.
早期銀河。どこまで行けばそんな未来に出会えるんだろう。というか、先に宇宙アイドルやられてたわ。でもいいわよね。青い宇宙。
Jeez.
よーし、がぜん投資湧いてきた。戦闘開始ね。派手に華麗にぶっ飛ばしましょう。神祖の姫様だ。そっか、今の彼女なら人間の味方をするわよね。未来の私からの知識だけど、彼女そりゃあもう人間好きなんだから。好きなものは中堅。かっこよくて頼りになるでしょ。
Loyal dogs. I wonder who she's talking about.
正直に言います。一度でいいから地球最強ビーム決定戦をしたかったのです。エクスカリバーとどこまで打ち合えるかちょっとやってくる。両義さんまでいるのね。私は関わっていないけど、うちの変質趣味人が迷惑をかけたはず。ちょっとその頃の話を聞いてこようかな。アリスもいるんだ。じゃあ美味しいお茶には困らないわね。マインスターの魔女とマダンの魔女。私たち割と仲のいい魔女仲間なの。っていうか、私は正当な魔女じゃないんだけど、なぜかそう呼ぶ奴らがいて。アリスといたから魔女認定されたのね、きっと。ん？
へい、ナイスジョーク。身から出たサビっすよ。
魔法使いは世界に5人いるって話だけど、正確に言うと今も生きているのは4人で、今も残っているのが5人。第一魔法のユミナは影も形もないほど死んだけど、その死をもってほぼ殺せない状態になったというか。ま、君にはどうでもいい話よね。忘れて。聖杯、そんなのもあるんだ。時空が歪んでいるとエーテルも乱れやすいのね。でも使い切ればなくなるんでしょ。それだとちょっと宇宙に出るには弱いかな。へえ、悪名高いイシュタル女神にしてはまともじゃない。地上から観測した金星を弾にして撃つとか、センスもなかなかだけど、根本で相入れない気がするわ。私、自分と同タイプのことは気が合わないのよね。嫌いなもの中堅。ふてぶてしくて手強いでしょ。
What? I thought you said you liked loyal dogs earlier. What?
そうじゅ。しずきくん、ちゃんとやってる？あいつ真面目で素直そうに見えるけど、根はすっごく頑固というかマイペースだから。あと目を離すと漏れなくとんでもないトラブル背負って帰ってくるから。ウサギみたいな口をしたら注意して。絶対何か隠してるから。
Okay, let's go back. Sorry about that, folks. I can't believe it's almost been an hour already. An omnipotent secret spring that can grant any wish at all, huh? Let's see. Boy. Sorry about that. It's just cookies. I got cookies. You read from up here. Sorry. Okay. An omnipotent secret spring that could grant any wish at all, huh? Let's see. There's the spring of youth, spring of romance, the spring of male transformation, the spring of a happy home life, and the spring of stiff-shouldered annihilation. If the spring changes every day, you'd think there would be a different one on the 6th day as well. But Mr. Kumanoin said he's never seen the 6th spring. He can only guess that it's past the room with no opening. If that's true, then the Holy Grail would be in this omnipotent spring, rather than within a person. Nobody can get through that door without a grail, right? So, if this omnipotent spring is actually the Holy Grail, that would mean you need a grail to get a grail. It's like a catch-22 riddle, or maybe the Holy Grail was never relevant in the first place. Player, you and Mash said that using a Holy Grail creates a singularity, right? But the Holy Grail here hasn't been used yet. That's the only way any of this makes sense. And that would mean that something other than a Holy Grail created this Kumano singularity. And Tobimaru, for a guy without much paranormal experience, you really are a quick study. Why are you just a detective again? Because I'm a quick study. And this gives us 2 leads. Whoever killed Aozaki this morning, and Aozaki one's statement about how the world will end if something isn't done, I think we'll arrive at our answers sooner if we focus on those questions instead of looking for the Holy Grail. So how about it, Aozaki? Why'd Aozaki once say something like that? Look, I'm Alco 3, remember? I have no idea what Alco 1 saw or where she came from to get here. Not yet, anyways. But if I were to guess, I'd bet Alco 1 was actually there at the spot that'll bring about the world's end. And she probably came here to Kumano Hot Springs because this place has the key to stopping it. That's all I can say now, for now. Maybe somebody made a wish to destroy the world? The logic checks out. Though whether someone could easily make a wish like that or not is another story. Still, if someone didn't make a ridiculous wish like that, there'd be a number of ways to grant it. If what causes the world's destruction doesn't exist in this era, they could simply have it come from another world instead. Like that self-styled rock singer over there. Or maybe the wish breaks a fundamental rule of the world. If something impossible were to happen here, it could introduce cracks in the foundation of humanity. The texture this world is built upon. That would definitely destroy the world. You know what I'm talking about, right, Mash? Yes. It's like when a tiny bug results in a total system shutdown. Right. For example, it could be something like bringing the dead back to life. Then does that mean you're the culprit, Aozaki? Dying once wasn't enough for you, huh? Aoko's magic isn't true resurrection. It's more like scamming time itself. So that doesn't count. More importantly, what about the room of no opening in Wanwan, was it? If a mountain spirit that's been worshipped here for a long time has the power to grant wishes, then whoever tries to misuse that power must be responsible for the ending of the world ending. And if Wanwan really is the legend as the legend describes it, then it wouldn't need a Holy Grail to grant a wish. Things are finally starting to come together. The enemies after the omnipotent spring, and they probably mistook Aozaki for a rival when she showed up bright and early at the spring. So they murdered her. Huh? So you mean I went to the hot spring first thing in the morning more than once? What was I thinking? Oh, in that case, we learned something useful. While Skiji and I were going around questioning people, it was kind of hot last night, so I opened the window to get some air and I heard arguing coming from the hot springs. I couldn't tell you if it was one of the voices that belonged to the alcohol lady or not. The other voice definitely belonged to Bazette. Bazette doesn't have a room of her own? Of course she doesn't. She's staying with Karen. If Karen wasn't in her room, she was probably just out somewhere. Nun's the most gung-ho about exterminating evil spirits by a long shot. Karen said she was going to the reference room. Come on, player. We might still catch her if we go there now. Oh, is it time to capture someone? Then I'm going too. You don't mind too. Right, Toby Maru. It sounds like we got a possible suspect now, so yeah, fine. I'll go secure Karen and Bazette's room in the meantime. Just to be safe, we might run into them on the way too. Sorry, player, but I'm gonna have to borrow Mash again. She's the whole package. Smart, quick on her feet, and can handle ghosts and spirits no problem. There's no one more reliable here. I'd be glad to be your bodyguard, Skiji. Make sure you keep Master safe and exchange Sojiro. What are you gonna do, Alice? I'll go with Claire. If he's going to the reference room, he's gonna need my help.
Irashai.
お互いの安全のためだ。やったぞマスター。事件発生だ。これは
Oh, hello. Excellent timing. I thought something seemed off in the reference room and I went to investigate. I heard disturbing noises coming from inside. The devil's classroom must have begun. There was a guest in there too. Karen, I believe her name was. She still hasn't come out. Poor thing. I'm afraid evil spirits might have possessed her, or even eaten her outright. As guest yourself, of course you're under no obligation to help her, but we'll go. Anything we should watch out for? Wonderful. And let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to destroy any of the dolls. Of course, that may be easier said than done. After all, inside it's already... Oh. The dolls are floating. These are poltergeists. I saw them all the time at the Kuoji estate. Don't worry, you can touch the floating objects without possessing them. You too. Just move out of the way. If they fly at you, you'll be fine. The real problem is... Hehehe. I see we have some new students. Welcome to the devil's classroom. The path of the art is steep and treacherous, but zenith will always be beyond your grasp, just like a sacred mountain summit. You can never hope to reach it, no matter how you whittle your soul away. Your attempts to do so will only result in frustration, despair, and burnout. But now, I am here to free you from your suffering by turning you into mindless dolls. Fear me, for I am the most formidable Fear me, for I am the most formidable of all the big five ghost stories. I am God Karen, the devil of beauty. God? Don't you mean devil? No, God, it's right in the name. It just goes to show I'm truly not a devil at heart. Also, I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm not my usual self anymore. I didn't tell you this before, but Karen Hortensia has a masochistic, medium nature. My body has the laughably unfortunate tendency to be possessed by any spirit that happens to be nearby. So when I entered this incredibly dangerous haunted room, well, you can see for yourself. And now that I am possessed, I can do whatever I want. In this room, my word is law. You're all going to be free. You're all going to be free labor for God. There's nothing you could do about it. How are we supposed to defeat a god without destroying any of them? A joke. I feel embarrassed for you being so proud of such mediocre familiars. Familiars are about quality, not quantity. Let me show you what I mean. What? I told you. In here, my word is law. Thanks to my perfect anti-ploy chick shock countermeasures, you'll never be able to awaken them in this inn again. And without your precious familiars, you're no more threat to me. You're no more threat to me than the dish rag you used to clean the floor. Now go on, my devil puppets. Show these people what art truly is all about. Oh, I forgot she's a caster. Another caster supporter. Who is another caster supporter? Onwards. Right, she can't transform yet.
な。
止めてとりゃ
罠だ。うわっ、
サポートして受けたまわ見つけた。お仕置きコーディネーション。どうもせよ大魔だ発射。サポートして
あ
承知。せーの
無駄だ。うわっ、
受けたま承知見つけた。どうもせよそこ動くな。見つけた。ああサポートして大魔だ発射。どうもせよ逃がした。
うわっ、
Go home.
力を我に。
セール早々してくれる？発展途中ですので。
やってみよう。
全て僕の思う
サポートして6つの花まぶたの彼方神田連着烈士順命不釈神
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
エンズイもらうわ。
うわっ、
Did that even do anything?
次の一
普通だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ？普通の練習だな。他にやることないの？
歩工具か。あれねサポートして刻印霊気我が思い我が血潮貴殿へ届けよう烈士巡礼不釈神妙よし吹っ飛べ加減は無用と申したもの
ところでミッションってなんす？
Nice. I think that's all the upgrades for Sojiro.
よく晴れ
We
た
might
日
as
と
well
解く
fully
す
upgrade him while we're at it.
熊野温泉おみそれね、持って行って。
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、
調子が良くなるとはちょっと違うな。少し以前の感覚に戻った気がする。生きているのに過去に戻るというのもおかしな話だけど。強く最終ボーナスをいただいてしまった。こんなにいい報酬はお姫様の SP をした時以来だ。ありがとう。これからもよろしく。いろいろバイトをしてきたけどサーバント業は性に合ってると思うんだ。きついけど甲斐のある仕事。覚えがありすぎる。強く
There he is. What does his last skill do? Select a card type and apply one after one turn. Change all command cards to the selected type. That's pretty good. It's a single target Arash.
いいよ。
That's pretty good.
その代わり戻ってき。
垂涎の品。
謎ばかりっていうかちょっとしたご褒美ね。
Almost 50 missions. Well, we've done it now. I know we didn't have a choice, but still. What is this? I feel sick. No, wait, not sick. I feel like I have to make something. Where are the materials? Please, you gotta let me remake what I just destroyed. Yeah, I'm suddenly so overcome by the desire to create. Go right ahead. You'll find instructions in that cardboard box. They're simple enough even for a beginner to follow. As long as you can completely replace the dolls you destroyed, you don't have to worry about any curse. Yay, it's so generous of you to provide the materials. Is it okay if I use the table? Great, just watch. I'm gonna make some awesome dolls. And to break out the crafting skills Media taught me. There, all done. Check out the pompadour on this puppet. Fitting image of the king of rock and roll, if I say so myself. Man, that was satisfying. I haven't done any arts and crafts since high school. Why aren't my hands stopping? I've already made 3, 4, 5 dolls now. Help! What's going on? You already made more than enough dolls to replace the one you broke. Why aren't you stopping? Dolls even look just like the guide says. They should, unlike Ozaki's. They're not going to stop, I told you. They need to be completely replaced. The sculptor who died in this room was a god-giving genius. And your replicas need to be equally perfect down to the millimeter. And what makes an artist perfect? Flawless repetition of every movement. That's right. Be identical. It's not enough for them to be shaped the same. The actions of the people who made them also need to be the same. Art demands beauty, even from the very people making it. So, now that we've made one doll, the other 9 won't count unless we make them with the exact same actions as the first? That's right. And until you can, you'll be stuck here doing arts and crafts for eternity. You'll be making meaningless practice pieces until your lives give out and your souls are worn threadbare. But that's impossible. We'd have to be literal machines to do that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Maybe now you understand the beauty to be found in automation. Haven't you ever watched a video or something like, say, the screws being made over and over and found yourself marveling at it? So that's what the devil of beauty only cares about: machines. How is that a victory for artists' merit? Say whatever you like. You'll never be able to break this rule until you're as good as the machine as a machine yourself. And of course, humans just aren't capable of precise operations. You're gonna be stuck working here forever. There, that's 10 of them. This ought to break the curse, right? I'm sorry, what did you just say? He's saying he made something that satisfied your condition while you were prematurely gloating. 10 dolls, all made with the exact same actions, all identical down to the millimeter. No way, you actually did it? No, the devil of beauty is leaving me now that it's satisfied. So it's okay if I teach her a lesson, right? Especially since he's still dressed like a devil. Alright, then you'll leave me no choice. I'll just have to bring out my final work. This is the demonically modded HG model that blew even the devil of beauty's mind. You'd better give it a good rating. Why would that be Sojiro? I mean, I have Sojiro, but it would make more sense for it to be Aoko. Odd Karen, Divine Creation, Devil Remedy. shit. Right, it doesn't work the same turn.
整理整頓してくれる？そうね。
サポート見つけた。
スコーンはない。
そこ動くな。せーの。
Damn.
「後悔だけよ、静かに。いいわ。
この姫のもしかしなくても天使グレート3はいい。アリサも移せアリサをって自分まだイエスを
キリラテス、あなたのもとよ。
これがテムズタラル第一形態だ。
クラウン、静かに。そうね。
この姫のもしかしなくても天使グレート3はいい。アリサも移せアリサをって自分まだイエスを
あら、
いい目が出たす。
言って。ランダムリッチフォー
さて、
あれね、サポートして。
あ、
ならない。
大技発射。お仕置きコンビネーション。終わりよければ全てよしなんて言う気はないけど、今回はいい結果に終わったんじゃない？
Huh? Where am I? Would you believe me if I told you it feels like I just woke up from a long nightmare? Fine. Whatever. Just answer our questions honestly and we'll believe whatever you want. We heard that the Bazette and I were arguing last night. Do you know anything about that? Bazette was arguing. Do you? Oh, so that's why I haven't seen her all day. I swear, she's just as much as a gorilla in heart as she is in body. A gorilla? What do you mean by that? She means that gorillas have strong hearts. I do know Bazette went out last night, yes. And yes, she probably did argue with you. I can't deny that she might have gotten violent either. The corpse this morning had its face smashed in, right? But its iron fist can even shatter concrete, so it could easily do worse to someone's face. Give you an idea where she might be? I didn't before, but I do now. Probably freaked out after killing Miss Alsaki and decided to lay low for a while. I'm sure you'll find her sobbing like a small child in Hell's Babylon if you want to go interrogate her. Thanks. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry. Pavilion. I go Babylon, but it's Pavilion, right? Excuse me. Could I ask you something as well? What is it? How did you do that? How did he do that? How did he perform so many intricate operations like it was nothing? The Devil of Beauty did say a genius would be able to accomplish it, but I don't buy it. That kind of thing shouldn't be possible, even for a genius. Humans just aren't capable of replicating movements down to the millimeter. If they could, there'd be no point in sports of any kind. So what kind of trick did he use to bypass the room's haunting? He said the only way humans could do this was through automation, but he managed to do it because he does anything but that. Huh? Human movements may seem simple, but they are actually very complex. Even the everyday actions nobody think about, like walking, raising our hands, bending over. Any person unconsciously coordinates tens, no hundreds of body parts to make them happen. It actually takes tremendous cognitive effort to manually replicate every single motion. People's bodies move on signals from the brain, but the cerebral cortex is inherently imprecise and tends to do sloppy work. It can't manage simple calculations or make correct decisions. It even makes people's personalities fuzzy and incoherent. The only reason we're able to do these kinds of things without thinking about them, that is, to automate them, is because of the basal ganglia. Without the basal ganglia, people would never be able to live their lives as easily as they do. So what do you think someone's daily life would be like if their basal ganglia simply didn't work? Even so-called simple actions like walking or raising a hand would require extreme, constant effort. Most people without functioning basal ganglia probably would be stuck in a hospital bed or dependent on machines to live. But not Shizuki. He's learned how to manually move his body just as naturally as we do. As though it were nothing. Compared to most of us who rely on our basal ganglia support to move our limbs and have no idea what our bodies are really doing, Shizuki knows that what every bit of his body is doing at all times and is constantly racking his mind to move it. That's all it comes down to. It's a mechanism that isn't artistic in any way, yet is still inarguably art in its own right. For Shizuki, replicating a movement down to the millimeter is no different than breathing. Damn.
仕事の時間だ。頑張ろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
ほほほ。
さらにいいものをもらって。
Oh, there's gonna be an alter ego there? Okay, let's see if she really is. Yep, she's here all right. Hey, you there. A pretty lady in the suit. We'd like to talk to you for... Aozaki? But I thought you were dead. I'm sure you're surprised, but please take it easy. We don't want to fight. We just want to talk about last night. You just want to talk? Oh no, you're not fooling me. I could easily see Aozaki coming back to life just for a rematch. Besides, I knew what I was getting into when I came to this country to investigate a mage. The only way we're settling this is with maximum effort and violence. I won't even demand a one-on-one duel. You can all come at me at once. My mystic code is a counterpunch from the Age of Gods that can turn back any attack. Oh, but it is weak to curse, fear, and such so. Please don't use any underhanded methods like those. Fighting Bizet could be a real pain in the ass. That should do it. Shizuki is probably the most interesting berserker I've ever seen. I guess this is it for me, but it's partly my own fault for letting myself get rusty. I should have known better than to run away without proving my innocence. Fine, do with me as you will. I know all about the infamous Aozaki Aoko. Oh, wait. Aozaki Toko, the puppet master. Go ahead. Use me for whatever twisted experiments you like. Huh? Toko's my sister. I mean, did you see any puppets during that battle? Oh, now that you mention it. Like it was more of an old-fashioned brawl, wasn't it? So you're really not Aozaki Toko then? Hell no. We might look similar, but we couldn't be more different. So if you're fixated on her, then you must be a seal designator and enforcer for the association. Seal designation. They see people like you are only around to make sure extraordinary talent stays safe. Truth is, you're executioners who go around apprehending mages. So, what's an enforcer like you doing at a hot spring inn like this? And why did you kill me? I knew you were going to say something like that. Something like what? Poor thing. You shouldn't have been so mean to her. Aozaki, the way that she's pounding proves that she's innocent. What do you expect, Shizuki? Aoko can't help but to pick on the weak. It's in her nature. Would you two shut up for a minute? I wasn't being serious. I was just trying to trick her into talking. I know you're not going to believe me, but I didn't kill you. But when I went to the bath early in the morning and found you dead with your face caved in, I knew I'd be blamed for it, so I decided to hide. I figured everyone else would forget about me if they didn't see me for a while. That seems questionable, but hey, who am I to judge? Anyway, what about last night? One of the guests said that they heard you and me arguing at the public bath. What were you arguing about? What did you see? Well, I don't care about the secret springs. I just know Damn it. I just, came to soak in the springs because I couldn't sleep. Hello? Anyone here? Yay, it's me. It looks like my plan to stake my claim late night paid off. Spring of romance? That's so stupid. As if a hot spring could have any effect on your destiny. I don't buy it for a second. But luck with men is all a crap shot anyways, so I'm sure this will only help. There's plenty of time until morning too, so with this I'll be the first in the spring for sure. Huh? Are you going in? I then explained that no, I wasn't there to go in the spring and promptly left the bath. For that, I went back to the public bath lobby, laid down in one of the massage chairs and waiting for morning. That was my backup plan, to take a perfectly natural morning bath. I then went back to the public bath as soon as it was 5 and that was when you found my body. And you made yourself scarce right before Alice showed up. That would definitely make you look suspicious, but you didn't actually kill her, right? Of course not. I wouldn't kill someone just for catching me trying to sneak us into a secret spring. Did anyone else come to the lobby while you were there? No, no one. I thought that was strange too, but since there was still a corpse there, I had no choice but to run. Maybe we should ask the other guests their alibis. On second thought, no, there'd be no point. My first death could plausibly be explained away as an accident, but someone clearly killed me for the second. The question is, how did the killer get into the bath? Exactly. I had my eyes peeled the whole time to make sure no one could get in before me. Actually, I was wondering about that. Why did you leave Aoko alone in the bath? If you wanted to be the first to go in, wouldn't killing her make sure she didn't beat you to the punch? Because she was still fully dressed. No one's going to go in a hot spring wearing their clothes, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ta-da-da! I have returned. I'm sorry for all the trouble my companion caused you. She really does regret her actions, so I hope you can forgive her. Hey, don't act like this was all on me. From what I hear, you gave them a pretty bad headache yourself. Alright, no more fighting. You two are both leaving now, right? Take care. Oh, but first, I have a question for you. The real reason you came to this inn was to go to the spot, to go in the spring of romance, right? That's right. Lisette insisted that she wasn't going to die lonely on a potentially fatal assignment. Don't be ridiculous. I just came here to make sure I was good shape for my Alzaki Toko investigate. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry for messing that up for you. You don't have to apologize. Last night was just a coincidence. Bad luck, that's all. Anyway, you said you're Alzaki Toko's sister, right? And I think we should get going before things get really messy. Farewell, everyone. And please don't tell anyone about what happened in the reference room, okay? Oh, one more thing. If you're going to continue with your investigation, look for my briefcase. It has all the documents put together for this stealth mission, but it went missing at some point. Missing? Do you think someone stole it? Probably, but it's specially made to be extra durable, so they won't be able to break it open so easily. If you find it, you have my permission to look at its contents. Its passcode is 2005 1028. Those documents didn't have any useful information for me, but they will for you. And then they left. So they were both completely innocent, huh? The killer must be one of the remaining guests or one of the inn's full-time residents. Among the guests, there's the woman who claims that came here with her family on vacation, the man who gives old-fashioned patriarch vibes, the self-styled psychic with a hunting rifle, and the inconspicuous yet suspicious girl. For the residents, there's the proprietor and the doll maker. That makes 6 suspects in total. And among them, the ones whose true goals we still don't know are Fujinon and Sugitani? Right. I bet that they're here for a omnipotent secret spring. The exorcists are probably just a pretext. Yosuke and Kashinko have been working at this inn for a long time, so they wouldn't have any goal beyond that. And if the 2 guests are just here on vacation, does that mean we should be suspicious of the psychics? Wrong. Ryogi and Shiro are the 2 shadiest by far. This inn's so well known for being haunted that it's on the brink of bankruptcy. There's no way any regular people would come here by choice for a hot springs trip. Hold on, sorry. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable because my back is killing me. Anyway, we've narrowed the suspects down. If we split up again tomorrow, we should be pretty close to wrapping this investigation up. Are you girls listening to me? I was thinking about the example from before, and I don't see how wishing for someone dead to come back to life is a bad thing. Why would a wish like that cause the world to end? It's a good question, Mash. Problem is, once you bring a dead person back to life, that establishes a new law of nature saying it's okay for the dead to be revived. From there, it's only a matter of time until dead persons B, C, and D come back to life as well. Right, hold on. Giving myself some leg rest. The more it happens, the less rare it becomes, and eventually the new law becomes permanent and normal. And then, before you know it, you have a world with living dead people everywhere you go. Isn't there a term for that, Aoko? I think we saw it on the weird movie Shizuki Burrowed from Kinomi. What was it called again? Dance of the Dead? No, Alice, you're thinking Dawn of the Dead. Though it is definitely a classic zombie movie. Must be nice to be so carefree that you could just sit down for tea like it's nothing. You feel like you have to keep her, don't feel like you have to keep her company, Mash. Not at all. I'm learning a lot from her. Alice's lessons have been valuable for my source of mystic knowledge, and they're entertaining too. You see, Algo? It's fine. Mash still remembers her manners, unlike a certain someone I could name. Don't worry, we can still hear what you're talking about just fine, so don't mind us. That's so? Alright. Then tomorrow, let's go with the same teams and talk to... Wait. We should have Alice stay here instead of coming with us. He can't use her ploys right now. Shit, really? I guess you're right. She's not gonna be much of help in a brawl. Otherwise, unlike Ozaki. Alright, player. Tomorrow you go with Sojiro and Ozaki. By the way, we're not gonna go in the outdoor bath today. I was looking forward to it. Ryogi's family is eating today. It's only fair. We don't have any right to monopolize it. Damn, too bad. Well, might as well call it a day then. Tomorrow's going to mark the Secret Springs tour's halfway point. Make sure you'll get plenty of rest tonight. And next murder. Why isn't the alarm stopping? Morning. Have any good dreams? It's your morning radio bird here to bring you your daily update. Robin, how come you're not with Alice? It's me. All I know is that I woke up here and I was already pecking away at your water bottle. I gotta have my water in the morning, seeing as I'm a bird and all. Okay, I'm up. Huh? It's chilly today. So, how's the investigation going? Figure out who done it yet? You know, I got some idea myself. Seeing as I'm a Richard III, I usually forget things real quick, but I just remembered something about this inn. I bet the killer's the one who made all that noise when they move and spits out those nasty looking pelt. That sounded like gunshots. Senpai. That came from that came from the public bath. Come on. Great. I had a feeling this might happen again.
熊野温泉にようこそ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。
Am I missing? Oh, we're missing just a couple points. Caster class enemies. Okay, yeah. Why would you give Nobukatsu? He doesn't deal any damage. That's a terrible CE to give him. Oh. Why? I'll try one more time. Good lord, how much time am I going to spend looking for either a Nobukatsu or another Arash? There we go.
暇じゃないの。余計な手間は取らせないで。僕ですか？あったまってきた。
そうか。
あとはお任せします。姉
告げる。青を示す名において。ノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスワー。お願いね。サポートまだ展開。逃げられるとキャイ邪魔、そして邪魔、壊して崩して蹴り流す。お疲れ様。全然打ち足りないけどこの辺りにしておきましょう。
Alright, so we did manage to finish.
旅館の問題点をリスト化してみたよ。こうすると次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
Oh, another one?
熊野温泉にようこそ。行ける場所が増えたのね。新しい
Wait. Oh, well done. I need to take a picture of that. This is the third death, right? Yeah. Wait, Alco's brown bread again? La Mao rip. Damn it, not just twice, but thrice? This must be the first time I've seen someone actually clear their own name. Is it really her? Yeah, it's Aozaki, alright. Third one, anyways. It looks like she's been shot in the head with what appears to be a bullet. And the hot water is preventing the blood from clotting, so she's still bleeding. Can't be certain about her time of death, but I guess it would have happened. It had happened when we heard the gunshots. It's usually a mistake to equate gunfire with the time of death, but in this case, that's probably right. There was still gunpowder smoke in the air when I got here through the changing room, so it's been less than 10 minutes since she died. The killer must still be nearby. If we can catch them and confirm they have a gun that was recently fired, then there's no need for that. I did it. I killed her. I won't make any excuses. Go ahead. Arrest me. Kill me in revenge. Do with me what you will. Right. Yours looks like the only gun here, so it's safe to say it's the murder weapon. But first, can you tell us what's going on? What kind of disaster happened here? What kind of... There's no way you'd believe me even if... No, wait. The fact that you're all here at all, maybe you would. Alright, I woke up early today and decided to take advantage of it to go into the secret spring. I didn't see anyone else close in the changing room, so I thought I beat everyone else to the punch, but Aozaki turned out to be here already. Here, right? No, I was. Huh? There was another me here, along with a dead woman. The woman is standing over there with her back towards me, facing down the other me. I opened the glass door and stopped in my tracks because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And the other me made the first move. She aimed her gun and pulled the trigger with incredible speed, way faster than anyone should be able to. And that was when she shot Aozaki? No, wait. We heard 2 gunshots. So, I see now. This other Sugitani wasn't aiming for Aozaki. He was aiming for you, wasn't she? That's right. The other me tried to shoot me as soon as she saw my face. I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for that woman. She jumped in front of me without a moment's hesitation and took the bullet meant for me, clean through her head. I was still reeling, but at the end of the day, I'm an exorcist, and luckily I hadn't gotten undressed yet. I put a bullet through the other me's head before she could reload. and the other me disappear without leaving a body behind. That's everything that happened. That woman would still be alive if it wasn't for me. I may as well killed her myself. You said her name was Alsaki? She must have been the sister of the woman who got killed on the first day. Right. They don't know about the second death. She was a good person. I never killed anyone willing to stick their neck out for someone else like that before. That must have been hard, Rainbow. But don't take it too hard. Alzaki wouldn't have done that if she hadn't decided it was better for her to take the bullet than you. She was only thinking about herself. You didn't kill her at all. Exactly. Alzaki would never lay down her life for anyone else. She only ever acts on her own principles. It just so happens that whatever she does also ends up helping other people out. It's always been like that for her. Interesting. You guys seem surprisingly upbeat. Am I the only one taking this serious? Oh, there she is. There she is. But this is where my vital signs died out. Welcome back. Huh? Two people I don't recognize greeting me with a smile, and two others I know all too well, wordlessly pressuring me. Oh, Robin, you're here too. What's going on? Is this some kind of prank? Okay, I get what's going on here. Sorry you had to explain all this to me 3 separate times now. And Tsukitane, don't worry about what happened there. You didn't do anything wrong. You're forgiving me for killing you? I mean, I guess I'm not the one who shot you, but exactly, you didn't shoot me, so this case is closed. Yeah, honestly, I'm grateful to you. You saved us a lot of time with our investigation by opening up to us so quickly. Exactly. If anyone's to blame here, it's Alzaki for being so careless. That goes for his safety and for those of us who have to worry about her. Hey, I said I was sorry. Believe me, I feel really silly letting my guard down this badly 3 times in one case. I guess that's the downside of not really having to worry about singularities until they're resolved. Plus, it also feels like my base output is lower than usual. Is it? The other Aokos never mentioned anything about that. Oh, really? I'm sure it was the same for the other 3 too. They probably just didn't mention it because it would be put them at a disadvantage. How can I explain this? It kind of feels like I've been weighed down with a heavy backpack since I got here. Or like, I left with a full tank of gas but lost almost half the moment I arrived. I guess that kind of thing's not uncommon when you travel, but still. Anyways, where's Alice? Now that you mention it, I'm surprised she's not here. So she's not with you guys? Then dismissed. I knew it. Huh? She might be in her room. Let's go back to the top floor and... Stop! We need to stay put. Dismissed sure to be in the hallway by now too. Looks like you're right. I'm already seeing mist in the hallway to the new building. What's with this mist anyways? Is it bad? It's way worse than just bad. You'll instantly be lost forever if you as so much as touch it. This mist chews up anyone who wanders into it. Friend or foe, it doesn't know. And it doesn't care. It's called the Wander Snatch. The Rose Hound. It's a ploy kickshaw that no one's ever managed to defeat. A terrible, murderous bounded field that Kuonji Alice only deploys when she means business. Yeah, but she can't use her kickshaws. Eep! That came from the hallway. What are you all doing here? Wait, I don't see that mist. Does that mean this place is safe? Oh, thank goodness for you psychics. What a relief. I know this world could end at any moment, but that doesn't mean I want to be the very first people to die. Please calm down, Mr. Kumanoin. Can you tell us what happened? What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Someone disappeared right before my eyes. I was just over by the souvenir corner when... There we go. No, I better go check on the secret springs. There you are, Yosuke. Did you grill the sauri for breakfast this morning? I don't mind grilled food for breakfast, but I couldn't find... Couldn't you have opened the window first? All this smoke is really hurting my eyes. I was just brushing my hair out too. It's like half the world has disappeared all of a sudden. It wasn't me, Lady Caution. This is mist, not smoke. Someone must have left the door open. Although it's rare to get this much fog out on this... Well... Huh? Lady Caution, your face, it's... Ah, my eye, it hurts. It's so bright. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Where are you, Yosuke? Oh no, it's affecting my right eye too. I'm scared, Yosuke. My whole body is scared. I can't feel anything. Anything. Help me, Yosuke. It feels like the ox god is about to eat me alive. No way. You mean that shitty sorcerer, puppeteer is dead? The Lady Caution would never, but then again, she really did disappear as though she'd been eaten. Never mind that now. Close the door now, before the mist gets in here. What about the other guests? Can you use the indoor phone to line to contact them? All right, I'll do that right now. Yes, that's right. Whatever you do, do not leave your room and keep all windows closed too. Huh? You want to take a morning bath in the hot springs? Don't be ridiculous. No bath is worth risking your life. I'll let you know the moment anything has changed. For now, stay put and wait until you hear me again. He's more responsible than he looks. I think we can let him handle the other guests. The problem is, what do we do about the mist outside? If Alzaki is right, it'll bite us as soon as we touch it. What kind of mist is this anyway? Wouldn't it go away once the sun comes out? Not this one. It doesn't matter how sunny it is or how strong the wind is blowing. It'll never go away until it's made us all disappear. Yeah, that's what fairy tales are like. Don't lump them together with the haunting in this inn. Thank goodness the other guests were still in their rooms. Psychics typically run away at the first sign of trouble. I wasn't worried about them, but I guess with a family is a whole other matter. Maybe Mr. Kumanoin is actually a good person. I agree, Senpai. I had the same feeling. He was genuinely concerned about his guests' well-being. Why are you smiling at me so creepily? I'll have you know, I wasn't scared in the slightest. I have every faith in this. Is this all just one's power at work? Although this one's a bit of a hassle. I don't suppose there's anything you could do about it. What do you think, Alzaki? Anything we can do about it? Well, luckily, it's not just me this time. Between you and me, Claire, and Mash, I think we can figure something out. Huh? Alzaki? Isn't that the name of the woman who passed away 2 days ago? Yeah, this is her daughter. Huh? Daughter? How is this? Is that possible? For the matter, what happened here in the first place? What do you think? You gonna tell him what you just told me? No, I don't think so. It's hard enough to believe under the normal circumstances, and this is far from normal. Proprietor, this misses something you weren't expecting either, right? And you stay here and hide under the reception desk. We'll find a way to get rid of the mist. You just make sure you've got a suitable reward ready to go. Huh? That's a big talk from a spoiled rich king playing detective. Just do your best not to make Wan angry. That guy's got a lot more backbone than you'd think. Don't know why he has to run his mouth like that though. Maybe he just dislikes detectives for some reason. Anyways, nice job getting him to promise us a reward, Tobimaru. Now I'm that much more motivated to solve this. So, how are you gonna get rid of this mist? It's not just gonna go away on its own, right? Usually we'd have to ask Robin Hood, Jack, or Nursery Rhyme for their help with something like this. But I don't think we'll be able to summon anyone else in the singularity. Hang on, something's not adding up. Are you sure the mist makes you disappear? What do you mean, player? Both Sugitani and Kumanonin touched the mist and they're still here. Hey, yeah, good point. Kumanoin was freaking out so much. I didn't realize it sooner, but you're right. What's going on, Ozaki? This doesn't match what you told us about the mist at all. Huh? You mean you guys came here from your rooms? You weren't here to begin with? I've dealt with this mist before, so I got through it by keeping my coordinates fuzzy. But does this mean I didn't have to? Maybe not. I was laying low in the hallway after I killed that other me. And these other guys didn't see me at all, thanks to the mist. I was touching it the whole time too. Must have been around 10 minutes at least. I see. Alice's mist usually works instantly the moment you touch it. But it looks like it's not as strong this time. This must mean there's a delay between touching the mist and the Wandersnatch mouth of showing up. Alright, if it's safe to touch the mist for a little bit, then let's split up and look for Alice. Even she wouldn't use her precious ploy kickshaws in front of other people if she could help it. She should assume this is Wanwan's thing. We should assume this Wanwan thing possessed her and caused her to lose her mind. So don't even think about trying to reason with her or save her. The moment you find her, you should just contact everyone else. We'll meet back up here. Because the only way we're going to stop her if we gather our forces and hit her with a surprise no-holds-barred attack. Fine. I'll stay here in coordinate communications. As for security, okay. It's time to... We got our intel in order. Sojiro, I'd like you to stay here and take notes for me. The other teams will be Player, Mash, and Alzaki, and Sugitani. If you find Kuonji or anything, anything, oh, Jesus Christ. If you find Kuonji or anything else suspicious, come back and let me know right away. And while you're out there, it'd be a big help if you could check on the other guest rooms too. All right, let's get to work. Don't leave any corners of this inn unturned. Mission 16. This is the attic of the old building, but I'm not seeing any signs of life. Alice must be somewhere in the new building after all. Smash. Too bad. This usually only happens when you're alone, but the rules are different here. This is where I live, you see. Once you look in the eye, your day will be gone for good. It's fine that you have good instincts. But if you're going to come here without a plan, you two will just end up the first sacrificial couple. Trapped in the mirror. A tragic game over, eh? Curiosity sure kills the cat. That was a fright. First, assess the situation. Be patient. Play the main quest in place you haven't... Okay, yes, I need a... Unlock mission 16. That's what it's saying.
謎ばかりっていうか謎しかない旅館ね。何もかも暴いてやろうじゃない。
So I just need to do the caster missions again. Jesus. Oh my god, why is... Like, I'm getting a couple Stellas, but... not the kind that I need. Bro, why don't you have anything? Alright. Maybe he has like 20% something. I don't know. An empty Orochi with no CE is not good.
Himaじゃないの。余計な手間は取らせないで。
Jesus Christ.
私ごとにやられるぞ。やりこの中で蹴り飛ばす。壊して崩して蹴り流す。どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた？
お互いの安全のためだ。インフォメーションは見ておいてくれ。あ、次の依頼だ。
Awesome.
焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。行ける場所が増えたようだ。調べに行こう、マスター。
Okay. Okay, we're back. We've been in the mist for 9 minutes now, Master. I think we should go inside a room and get away from it for a while. Thanks for letting me know, Mash. Let's go in there. That's the indigo room where Shiro is staying. I hope he doesn't mind us dropping by. Shiro? Shiro? He's not here. Even though Mr. Kumanoing told him not to leave his room. There's no mist here either. Let's go check on the other guest rooms. I have a feeling there's something terrible might be happening. She's not here either. Damn it. Alice, where are you hiding? I can't even sense her magical energy. Is she not in the building? Or maybe she's dead? You shouldn't say things like that. This girl's your partner, right? Unless you have some reason to believe she's dead. No, it's just wishful thinking. It would be better for her to be dead than possessed. Yeah? Why is that? There's no way she'd be using magecraft to attack people indiscriminately while she was still alive. It'd be real bad for all sorts of reasons if she did. But since that's what seems to be happening right now, I'd rather she was dead and her magical energy was leaking from her body or something. I know she preferred that to her body being taken over. And here I thought you sounded heartless. When it's coming from a deep understanding, you don't want her to suffer. But I think you might be a little late. Like you said, there's a real good chance of spirits controlling her. There's no telling what might happen in this inn. Whatever you people are, you could easily get possessed yourselves if you're not careful. You seem to know a lot about this inn, Sugitani. What exactly is this place? I hear it was once a domain of an ancient lord of this mountain. They only started running a hot springs inn here the last 100 years or so. It's also pretty normal inn too. At least until 4 years ago. And I think that's all started with Kashin. Kashin? That's the exorcist girl who lives in this inn, right? Do you know her, Sugitani? Yeah? She pretends to be a girl, but there's no telling what she really is. About 2 years ago during the spring, I messed up a job and almost lost my leg and stomach. Some kind of evil spirit made them rot from the inside. Kashin said Kumano's hot springs could heal me, so I gave them a shot. And this is the result. What do you mean? You look pretty healthy now. The thing is, I used to be a guy. Whoa. Kashin said my old body was beyond repair. So she made a new one to replace it. I see. So, did you come back here to get revenge or something? Nah, I wouldn't do that. She did save my life, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still pissed. So I came here to ask if there was a way to get my old body back. Don't tell players group, okay? It's a matter of pride, huh? I don't get it, but it's probably not my place to say anything. But now caution's been lost to this mist. Part of me would rather just make a run for it and get off this damn mountain. But now that I owe you a debt, I'm gonna stick around until you find your partner. There's no one here either. No, there isn't. This is the Chimera room where Ryogi is staying with her family. I see 3 people's worth of luggage, but no actual people. Neither Shiro nor Ryogi seemed like careless people to me. I can't imagine they'd be so quick to ignore Mr. Kumanoin's instructions to stay in their room. And there's no sign of Mist here, so where'd they go? Since I don't think we'll find any answers in here, we should focus on finding Alice and having her undo this bounded field as soon as possible. Let's go back to the Sky Room, Senpai. Maybe there's a clue as to where Alice is there. This is the raven-haired room where Fujinon is staying. I'll check the living room area. You look for anything else that might be out of place. So this is where Fujinon was staying, huh? Her name didn't come up when the player and MASH filled me on the past few days. Do you know anything about her, Sukitani? Bah? What was that? You sound like you suddenly grew horns or something. Sorry, I can't believe you're an exorcist and you've never heard of the Twister before. She's the founder of the Senrien. Ah, damn it. She's the founder of the Senrien Doju Satsuryu, the 1,000 Leagues telekinetic kill school, and she's the one person here you don't want to mess with. She can curse people at a distance, or even other side of the wall, and twist them like an old dishcloth. That's how she got her nickname, the Twister. Seriously? She doesn't have to be in the same room as someone to kill them? Why didn't her name come up as a suspect in the murder then? Probably because you always die from head trauma. Everyone knows that's not the Twister style. That said, you make a good point. What is someone that dangerous doing here? It can't be just a banished spirits. If anything, she's the kind of person you'd want to banish herself. She wouldn't have any reason to come here. Let's see. I think player theorized that all the guests here have their own secret reasons for being here. Yours was... Oh, right. That must be why you went to the secret spring in the morning. Huh? Hey, don't just blurt it out. It's embarrassing. What about you people? Why did you come all the way here? You don't seem like the type to depend on secret springs. Maybe the one with the biggest secret here are actually... Alzaki? Where'd you go? Not good. Well, she wasn't in here. Or in the neighboring room. Let's see. Nothing unusual in the washroom. All I found was a little water bowl for Robin. But more importantly, now that it's just the 2 of us, Senpai, can I talk to you about something a little complicated for a moment? Yeah, sure. It's about Tsukiji. Specifically, something that happened when I was guarding him over the past 2 days. Even though he isn't involved in the world of mystics, he had no problem accepting supernatural phenomena like magecraft, singularity, and ray shifts. I'm guessing that probably has to do with the kind of person he is. However, during our investigations, he's been going off on his own at 6 in the evening on personal business. I got curious and decided to follow him yesterday. And saw him quietly going into the old building as if to avoid drawing attention. Must be pretty bad if Mash is suspicious of him. I then heard him talking to someone around the corner, though I couldn't tell who it was since I had to stay out of sight. Where I heard him saying things in a very serious tone like, "This is definitely the place. I'm gonna keep my promise, and this will be over in 2 more days." Huh? Mash? No way. What do you think of today's issue of Daily Aoko Murders, Tobimaru? Aoko said she's here to save the world. Does this mean whoever's been killing her wants to destroy it? Yeah, that much is clear, along with Alzaki's accomplishments. She may be ending up dead every day, but her plan is still succeeding. She's both the victim and the perpetrator, in fact. I bet her killer feels like they're the real victim here. So you think her killer's gnashing their teeth in frustration? Why? Why do you think Alzaki keeps ending up dead? Because whoever killing her isn't achieving their goal. I don't know what it is that they're trying to do, but the end result is Alzaki stopping it every day. I see. So, if this is were safe football, it'd be like Alzaki's running interference. Exactly. But this mist has nothing to do with our poor killer's thwarted plans. I don't know where Kuonji went or why she's creating this mist. But I'm sure Player and Mash will find her reasons and resolve this soon enough. In the meantime, you and I should focus on getting to the bottom of what's going on with Ozaki. For the one thing, do you really think that she was telling the truth when she said the world could end? It sure doesn't seem that way to me. That being said, it also didn't seem like she was making it up. And then there's the omnipotent secret spring and the Holy Grail, was it? They said they can grant any wish you might have. But I can't believe any one person's wish could really destroy the world. What do you think, Sonoji? You can tell when she's being serious or not. I mean, you two are her thing, right? Which question are you trying to answer? Are you trying to not answer now? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna wash my face and freshen up. Tobimaru. Going back to Alice. Tobimaru? Tsukiji, Sojiro. Sorry, it's just me. Tobimaru and Mr. Kumanoin are both gone. They vanished while I wasn't looking. I'm guessing the same thing happened with Mash here. Have some tea and try to calm down. I'm glad you're still okay, Sojiro. You too. I wasn't too worried though, since you're my master now. I figured it was okay. If I was okay, you must be okay too. That said, the situation is dire. Sugitani and Alzaki might be gone now too. I'm okay, but yeah, Alzaki's gone. Alright, forgot my manners again. Sugitani Rainbow reporting back. What you guys find out? Let's start with figuring out how everyone vanished, disappeared. All the guests who were staying in the new building are gone. Tobimaru vanished. Jesus Christ. Let me start from the beginning. All the guests who were staying in the new building are gone. Tobimaru vanished when I was looking away from him. It sounds like the same thing happened with Aozaki and Mash. You turned around and they were gone. It can't be because we spent too much time in the mist either. Blair and I have been walking around just as much, so if that's all it took, we'd be gone too. And the other guests who have upped and vanished didn't touch the mist at all. That must mean there's something besides the mist making them disappear. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Aozaki must have got it wrong. I'm sorry. He had some nasty experiences with Alice's mist before, so I don't blame her for being wary of it. But it definitely seems like it's not the mist disappearing people, but some other kind of rule. Some other kind of rule. My back. So, what kind of rule could kick in even when you're too cooped up in your own room? I think it happened when they looked into a mirror alone. Oh. So you finally figured it out. Took you long enough. Robin. The same one who's been flying all around all morning acting like he knows something. So you did notice I was here. Well, Robin Hood, I thought you guys were leaving me on hold or something. That's right. This time the culprit isn't the mist, but mirrors. It traps you in its mirror world if you look into one by yourself. It's Wonder Snatch Altar. Did that bird just talk? Has the whole world finally lost its damn mind? Yeah, it talks, but don't bother listening to it. It usually just runs its beak without thinking. So you knew all this time and didn't tell us, Robin? That's right. I've been your enemy all along. I've been watching over you city boys like a hawk. A robbing hawk. What do you think I am? A bird? Well, yeah, I am. But I'm also Miss Alice's friend, through thick and thin. Even if I don't get much screen time, I'll never testify against her, no matter what. I see. So where is she right now? The inverse reflection room, duh. You know, the one in the attic. She secretly woke up early to check it out, but she totally underestimated the mirror and got possessed. Lol, 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 lol. So this is where all that damn commotion was coming from. Where's that useless, good-for-nothing bird brain? Good day, my fair survivors. How fortunate that there are still 3 of you left. You must be very lucky indeed. But of course, luck is exactly what a good horror protagonist needs, isn't it? Tell you what. I'll make a 2-hour movie out of each of you. That means 6 whole hours of fun in total. This is really your lucky day. That looks like Miss Kuonji, but how'd she turn all dark and spooky? That's gotta be an imposter, right, Sojiro? There's no way the real Kuonji could be that wicked. What's that face supposed to mean? Say something, damn it. Of course that's an imposter. But don't shoot her yet. There's still a chance it could actually be her. The real Alice's jokes are so sophisticated that they're impossible to tell from tragedies. I may be an imposter, but I have to say, you really are as blunt as the real Alice remembers. Anyway, I'm the spirit that haunts the inverse reflection room. I'm a projection of the shadows from the deepest recesses of Kuonji's Alice's mind. I'm not trapping you for my own amusement, I think. I'm just fulfilling my role as a twisted reflection of my victim. I just wanted to say that in the real Alice's defense, although I can't deny she has questionable tastes. There, see? Even she admits that Alice has her share of dark power. Sojiro, just don't say anything for a while, okay? You said it. Alright, so what's an inverse imposter like you doing here? I came here to see your faces become twisted with terror, of course. Since you already figured out my mirror rule, I'll switch over to the mist one right away. The real Wander Snatch is usually too vicious for my tastes, but a little splatter now and then can certainly mix things up. If you want to survive, you'll have to make your way to the inverse reflection room before I change the rules again. I'm gonna play my very best game with you as a sign of respect for having made it this far. Damn it, so she thinks she can kill us whenever she wants, huh? But too bad for her. We got you and Sojiro, and he knows the real Kuonji. Knowing where she is now, we just have to get there and punch the spirit lights out directly. Right, Sojiro? What in the world did she put you through before? You made it. Come on in. I'm in the back. We can't dance by the stair. We can't dance by the stairs. If you want to exercise me, you'll need to be brave and keep moving. First, we're gonna do this. I might be willing to go charging in, but the inverse reflection room is covered in mirrors. We'll never be able to get close to that Alice imposter in the back room without those surrounding us. But the mirrors won't be able to trap us as long as we stick together, right? All we gotta do is keep an eye on each other and make sure that we're not separated. I'm not so sure that's her real goal. She tried to lure us in one by one. There must be a reason she told us to all come together. Maybe she has some sort of secret cheating rule that only applies to her or something. Good point. That does seem like something she'd pull. Any ideas, player? Okay. Let's go with that. Rainbow, you bring up the rear. The player and I will take up the front. You forget I was a sniper? As long as the storm shutters are open, open, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. No fair, breaking my mirrors from the outside. Have you ruined the special rule I went through the trouble of making? Let's get her, Master. Do your thing. We're shutting down this house of mirrors permanently. I don't know who to throw in. Oh my god. All right, let's see how this goes. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Jesus.
そう。どこに隠れているのかしら。グリフォン。追って
さてどうだろう。さてまったく青崎ときたら気持ちはわかるよ。
まだダメ。我慢してつまび。
バニーの力をお見せしよう。私の触手は残念ですよ。よしよし。ニャルシュタイン、ニャルガションナ。
さて
飼育箱に入れてあげる。さあ哀れに逃げ惑いなさい。カーストカッティングクルイター。道のすべてお話になります。踊りになって。
いや上危ないぞ。
予想外。大きくしてあげる。
致命傷だけは避けられた。運があるうち
バニーの力をお見せしよう。
嫌じゃないですか。アイス落としちゃった。ならもういらないわよね。みんな忘れてしまいましょう。
よかった。これで写真に
抱きしめ。
よしよし。そうですね。そのように。はい。光よ。カールの力は光の力。
ほどほどにしましょう。どこにいるの。そこにいるのね。役に立つ。
はい。 そのように。はい。はっ。光よ。カードの真髄お見せします。
アイス落としちゃった。ならもういらないわよね。みんな忘れてしまいましょう。しまった。
Wait, what? Okay, fine. Alright. See if I can find them. Should be here somewhere. It might take a little while to get them to show up. Come on. I know I've seen somebody with the new Dantes. Jesus Christ. Shit. So where is she? Miss Crane, where are you? I'm just not sure if I have enough charge in this instance. Let me double check one more time. This Bazette does work fantastic. I just don't think I have enough charge. And that's when I actually finally get the let's see. I can't find a Bazette that has a like at least a little bit more charge. Well, it's 50% charge. I believe she has a battery, but still. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Ah, what do you mean?
着飾ってこそ人生トントンター好みのお色は何かしらアトリエ開放
なんでこんなことできるんだ？
望むところだ。今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法鶴の縁涙の別れ。アンサー少しずつぐるっとプラダ
Wait, what?
決着のところ望むところだ。ごどうします。なんだって逆光剣もろいもろい。
そうそこにいるのね。最後まで諦めないで。ロビン・ロス
切り札こちらの決着の時。あとにはい了解。アンサーもう終わりか。なんだつまらぬな。
There we go. We also got cut up of points. There we go.
チョンさんはどう？ボーナス。
Mission number 17.
旅
Okay.
館の構造調査の仕方は確認してある？インフォメーションをチェックする
Damn
も
it.
のは
I'm off by just a little bit. This should work.
よし行くぞ。粒子加速開始。
良いと聖なる主よ。
みんないなくなれ。みんな告げる。青を示す名においてノットセイファイトタイムレスワーク。こうなっちゃうとストップできないんだ。うるさくてごめんね。
Speaking of which, I could probably... I don't have to, but let me check for friends.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの教
off by 5 points. This is not bad, 30%. That's dumb. Because the other thing is a pen 5. A pen 5 isn't out yet. Extra attack could do
節目の季節となりまし
miracles
た。
for her.
先輩も新たな目標ふと興味
来たっすね、カルディアのマスターくん。その輝き、お宝っすね。苦労所得よりすごいっす。
Dun, 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 dun. This also works out pretty well. He does have the last skill maxed out.
よし行くぞ。最新の魔法を見せてあげる。姉上姉上最初の底から今はの星へブレーンソーをひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。スピンドルツアラースタンバイ。こうなっちゃうとストップできないんだ。うるさくてごめんね。
That should do it. Whew.
仕事の時間だ。頑張ろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。やったぞマスター。事件発生だ。
Oh, poor Alice. And so Miss Alice personally apologized to all the other guests. If that isn't a non-Christmas miracle, I don't know what is. Honestly, getting to see something rare, wait a second. Honestly, getting to see something that rare makes this a net positive in my book. I have no recollection of these events whatsoever, but I'm still very sorry for the trouble I have caused you. I'll make sure I remember this for the rest of my life so that this kind of thing never happens again. Hey, at least we got to experience what it's like to live in a fairy tale. Exactly. The important thing is that everyone who disappeared made it back safely. I wouldn't go so far as Robin, but I would say we came out even. Well, except for all the time that we wasted. Was that last part really necessary? I'm sure Alice went off on her own for a reason. Oh yeah, Alice, there's no way that you went to check out the haunted room as part of your morning walk. I'm not sure I did have a reason. Is that so wrong? Huh? What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still haunted. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Alice went off on her own. I should have been more precise when we were talking last night. Is that true, Alice? It's fine. This was my decision. So now that we're all caught up, I have some evidence that I'd like to present. Robin? That black box you found in the attic, right? On it. Is that Buffett's briefcase? Yes. Shizuki, remember how you were acting strange in front of the inn yesterday? That made me curious enough to check out the attic where I found this briefcase hidden in the floor hatch behind the mirror. Does this help? Definitely. Thanks, Alice. Claire, you said the passcode you got from Bazette was 2005 1028, right? Let's try opening it. That is... I'm assuming that is the release date of Hollow Ataraxia. It's a bunch of document reports, I think. Oh wait, this is the clock tower cipher. Let's see. We have determined that the observation records from May 1st, 1999 and May 6, 1999 for XX Japan no longer exists. We believe this to be the result of tampering with history or branching point of or pruning theoretical phenomenon. The association has sent us a local field designation enforcer to investigate the anomaly. The church will assign a local substitute priest to supervise. Signed, Lord Brishan of the Folklore Department. Brishan? As in the one of the deans of the whole clock tower? I had no idea Bazette was so elite. So the Mages Association was aware of the anomaly at Kumano Hot Springs too. Or at least they were 2 years ago, since this report is from 1999. It's 2001 now. So it's like they found a glitch in their logs from the past 2 years. Right, the Mages Association didn't know the detail either. How could they, since they couldn't observe this place? Do you think Aoko 1 was somehow involved with this anomaly from 2 years ago? I'm sure she was, or rather, I'm still tangled up in it as we speak. So, Aoko 1 was first sent here in 1999, then jumped here 2 years later due to some kind of trouble. And got killed while she was trying to get back. She must have been exhausted. Check it out. These documents seem to be about the employees. So it would seem. This one has Mr. Kumanome's picture and background. Let's see. Kumanoin Yosuke, former entertainer, retired 1997, began working at the Kumano Inn. Age 28. Kumanoin used to only be his stage name, but he had his name legally changed when the Kumano Inn's proprietor adopted him. Birth name Kinomi Hosuke. What did you just say? Wait, that name sounds familiar. You're kidding me. That was Kinomi? No wonder I find him so aggravating, Elzaki. I know. Let's go collar him and make him cough up everything he knows. Do you know this Kinomi person? Kinomi Hosuke is Tsujiki's and Shizuki's old classmate. Even Aoko found herself at her wit's end with him. Come on. Come now. We should go as well. If they accidentally strangle him to death, we'll have to lost a crucial lead. Jesus. We're at like 3 hours and 30 minutes, so I don't know if I'll stop at 4 hours or 5 hours. Well, now you two look a fright. What is it this time? A walking skeleton or some such? You could say that. We were just about to rip off your mask and see what you're really dealing with, and see who we're really dealing with. We know it's you, Kinomi. Give it up. Oh, so you figured it out? Well, no need to bother with this disguise anymore, then. Oh. Hey guys, it's me, your cure for humdrum life, the one and only Kinomi Hosuke. I'll be damned, it really is you, Kinomi. How the hell did you change your bone structure? Pretty cool, right? It's all thanks to Kashin's meticulously made prosthetics. Anyway, life comes at you fast. Here was living a quiet life in the mountains. And the next thing I know, His Highness Tobimaru shows up. Shizuki's suddenly 10 years younger. Alice is as stone cold beautiful as ever. And Press keeps dying and coming back to life. Did you guys plan a class reunion or something? Because I sure never got an invitation. How could we send you one where we don't know your address? You didn't even tell us your parents were where you live now. You didn't even tell your parents where you live now. All right, I remember now. You know how I got to be a fairly famous comedian, right? That's why I started keeping my address under wraps. Man, it's rough being popular. What do you mean by Preds? Alright, guess I had to properly introduce myself, huh? I'm Kinomi Hosuke. I knew the detective and his trusty assistant there back when we were all in high school. By Prez, I mean Alzaki, because she used to be our student council president. Oh yes, she ran such a tight ship, not even Kinomi here could stand up to her. That aside, Kinomi, I'm surprised you didn't even freak out more after seeing Alzaki getting killed every day. Did you worry about what might happen when Alzaki family found out you let their daughter die at your inn? Well, yeah, sure. Deep down I was freaking the hell out. And back when you said the first dead woman's name was Alzaki, I thought it was a goner for sure. Then when she died again, I thought, aha, I know she was still alive. But now she's dead again. I felt a little better after that, but this morning's death shook me so bad I thought I might have a heart attack. Alright, that's when we had Alzaki's corpse and Alzaki herself. Que hostia. Alright, that's when we had Alzaki's corpse and Alzaki herself. Come to think of it, you were pretty taken aback by that. Huh? Alzaki? Isn't that the name of the woman who passed away 2 days ago? Huh? Daughter? How is that possible? For that matter, what happened in the first place? Well, of course I was. I mean, the Press getting married? That's way scarier than any ghost story. Let me go, Sojiro. I can't kill him if you keep holding me back. I'm sorry. This is all happening so fast that I'm having trouble following along. Am I right in assuming that from your reactions that Kinomi here isn't a bad person? You absolutely are, miss. Man, who's this girl, guys? She's so nice, which makes her cute. That's right, Mash. Kinomi might be a scoundrel, but he never do anything truly evil. I guess this means Kumanoin is no longer a suspect then. I don't care if your name is Yosuke or Hosuke. My question is still the same. What is the omnipotent secret spring? What are you up to gathering all these psychics in one place? Just tell us the truth. I won't be mad. If you come clean, I'll even spare your life. Really? I don't know, Press. They're pretty much always mad. I think I'm gonna have to call a lawyer first for protection. Oh, so those are your last words. That's pretty gracious coming from you. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'll talk. You want to know why I've been gathering psychics here, right? I just wanted to get rid of the springs haunting the inn. That's all. Yeah, I might have tempted them with wish-granting springs, but really, that's my only goal here. It's really just a marketing campaign to drum up business for the inn. The way things are going, I'd have to shut down the place for good. So why the disguise? Oh, that's because the first psychic I called was just the worst. Yet like 5 apprentices, and they all spent their whole 3 nights day doing nothing but partying. Granted, that's probably because he was a fake. I knew from my TV days, but still. So I asked Lady Cashin for help, and she said, nobody will take you seriously like that. Why not disguise yourself as someone scarier? Well, I guess there was another reason I had to pretend to be someone else. After business started booming, thanks to the word of mouth about the wish granted things, I went around and got a whole bunch of funding to build the new building. But then when business dried up, I had to start worrying about debt collectors. More about debt collectors than ghosts, you know? You had no new customers and no way to pay off your debts. Talk about a rock in a hard place. To be sure, let me ask you this. Have you ever wished the whole world would end? Huh? Where'd that come from? Your Highness? You're not getting fed up with life, are you? Sure, I'd like to wipe my slate clean, but I'm not looking for a total reset. Things might be hard right now, but I want to instill my pride and joy. And hey, as long as you're alive, there's always a chance that things could turn around, right? Yeah, that's Kinomi, all right. It's almost refreshing how self-servingly optimistic he is. Well, at least this definitely eliminates him as a suspect. I guess we'll just have to be happy with that. That being said, still this inn's proprietor, alright? Kinomi, what's the room of no opening? I told you, I don't know. I can't get it to open. If I could, I would have been the first. I would have been the first in the door. What about the legend of Wanwan then? Oh, I made that up. It was a legend about a monster in Kumano who could see the future, but that wasn't enough to draw in the crowds, you know? You ever heard of the Holy Grail? A chalice that could grant any wish? Guess you wouldn't. It's pretty deep lore after all. Anyway, I heard there was a crazy 4-dimensional treasure back there, so I decided to dress it up in a more traditional Japanese style. A chalice is just a fancy cup, right? Well, wan can mean cup in Japanese, so that's where I got Wanwan from. How do you know about the Holy Grail? Who was it that told me about that again? It was probably one of the guests I had 2 years ago, around the time I started spreading the Wanwan rumors. A second, real quick. Yeah. Noticed one extremely long strand of hair coming out of my neck and reaching, well, not my neck, like my chin overall, the lower part of my chin that would reach my shoulder, so it was pretty damn long. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, man, I still can't believe that Yosuke was actually Kinomi all along. Though, come to think of it, I think I did hear he went into comedy after he graduated. Did you know who he was, Alice? Wait, you knew? Quiet. I don't want Tsukichi to hear us in the men's bath. And no, strictly speaking, I didn't know it was him. I'd been to this inn before, but he was just a regular employee back then. I didn't see him this time, so I didn't say anything because I thought he might have quit. I see. So you didn't think he disguised himself. You said you've been here before? You actually left your house voluntarily? How'd that happen? It just worked out that way. I thought I could relax at this inn since it was far up in the mountains away from civilization and crowds. Besides, it's been 10 years since you left on your journey, so I thought I could stand to go on at least one trip per year, too. Remember, the last thing you said to me before we parted ways was, the only thing you lack is social skills. Oh man, you're still hung up on that? Oh wow, let's talk about sour grapes. I still can't forgive Kinomi for not telling us the truth, but I do appreciate him letting us reserve this outdoor bath. Maybe the reason he was only nice to you, as Yosuke's, was because he still had something resembling a conscience. That aside, I wonder why he made his stage name Kumanoin. Wouldn't it make more sense to keep close to his real one? What do you mean? The name sounds just like something Kinomi would use. It's got Kuma in it and everything. Remember that Chinese restaurant Kumari's dad owned? The one we pretty much owe our lives to? So you mean the Kuma part is a pun on Mad Bear? Mad Bear? Mad Bear was the name of the Chinese restaurant where Kinomi and I worked part-time back in high school. Kumari was the owner's surname. He had lots of sons, one daughter, Kojika. She was in our grade, and she and Alzaki were really good friends. You know, I just realized today, it is the 4th. I didn't even think that we'd be staying this long when we got here. Still, our job's basically 90% done now. We could leave if we wanted to. What do you mean your job's done now, Tobimaru? I thought you came here on a company retreat. What, you could hear us? Why didn't you say so sooner? Anyway, the vacation was just a pretext. We were actually here just to find the missing person. A certain idiot prodigal son whose parents were sick with worry after he disappeared without any word. They thought he might have more luck finding him. Wait, hold on. They thought we might have more luck finding him, since we used to be friends in high school. And so, here we are. Where your job was looking for Kinomi. Really? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Oh yeah, you're the younger Shojiro. Sorry, I should have let you know sooner. Actually, the other you suggested he might be here at Kumano Inn. Huh? I had no idea. I'm glad to know my older self is being useful at least. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind since this morning. What? Why do you all look like you're bracing for impact? Because anything that's been on this guy's mind is usually a ticking time bomb. No, really, it's just a general question. Why would there be a secret spring for transforming into men? I was wondering about that too. I believe it has to do with Buddhism. Some Buddhist practitioners have traditionally believed that women are incapable of becoming Buddha, no matter how hard they train. Shakyamuni. Shakyamuni Buddha himself is said to have taken pity on them and created the means that would let women be reborn as men, thereby enabling anyone to reach Buddhahood. It'll take a while to explain the intricacies of what Buddha is, but put it simply, Those who reach that status are said to have attained enlightenment or sainthood. Wow, you're so smart, Mash. I didn't know the first thing about Buddhism myself, but from what you just said, it sounds like whether it acknowledges women's right could be a hot topic in a few years. But even putting all that Buddhism stuff aside, I'd kind of like to try being a boy for a while. A whole different kind of body could change the way you view the world. Doesn't it sound interesting? You want to be even more aware of what's going on in the world? Knock it off. That's the sort of thing that's gotten you killed every morning. Yeah, no more going into the hot springs, all lucky. It's tiring carrying your dead body to that cave every day. You don't have to tell me that twice. I'm never taking a morning bath again, if I can help it. I just want to sit down in the morning and have a yummy breakfast all together already. And so Alsaki's whiny declaration melted into the night sky, surrounded by her friends' good-natured laughter. Yes, this is what a hot spring trip is supposed to be like. I might have to go on one myself next Golden Week. And with that, the night of the 4th day came to an end, passion still burning bright in everyone's hearts. And we're gonna find Ozaki dead again. Morning, everyone here? Yes, Aoko and Alice are visiting from the next room. Tobimaru's probably still sleeping. He seemed pretty relieved now that we found Kinomi. Oh, I hope we didn't wake him. Morning, player. I told Aoko it was too early for this, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Well, yeah. We don't want to waste any time either. Early morning walks are one of the best parts of staying at a hot springs inn. Speaking of which, good morning, you two. It looks like it's going to be a pretty hot day today. So we changed into our summer clothes. Let's head down to the old building when you're ready. I'll trust Kinomi to do a good job with the cooking, so I thought we'd commandeer the kitchen for ourselves. You two can cook, huh? Depends on the menu. If it merely involves cutting ingredients and throwing them into a pot like a stew or hot food, then yes. And I could cook pretty much anything under the sun. I can't wait to start chopping up all those high-quality hotel ingredients. Ozaki and Alice's cooking is tasty when their hands aren't tied by poverty. Kind of miraculous how it manages to be both sloppy and elegant all at once. Oh man, not again. Not again. Did you hear that? It's coming from the hallway. It sounds like Kinomi. Sorry to disturb you all so early. Player, Mash, Sojiro, are you here? I've got some terrible news. There's been a 4th murder at the Hotel Springs. Aozaki's dead again. Huh? Again? Huh? What? Oh, don't tell me I'm missing something. Mission 18.
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務になるのかな。もしかしてお化け相手の立ち退き。いや、なんでもないよ。
Which mission gives me
来たっ
700?
すね、カルディアのマスターくん。ラジオのパーソナリティのように。
this should be it. There we go. That's what I need.
Sa, 僕の戦を姉上にご覧いただこう。
粒子加速ですか？開始。
あとはお任せします。姉
最初の底から今はの星へプレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。
ご承覧あれってな。
どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた？
That should do it, but just in case. Let's see. Three missions. Oh, I guess not. I guess it just counted as 2?
調査はどう？やるべきことを効率的に。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。行ける場所が増えたのね。新しい手がかりを見つけましょう。
This is a pretty long-ish event. Jesus. Yeah, it's me again. Sorry for all the trouble. My deepest condolences. Not every day I get to offer them directly to the deceased in question, so thank you for the novel experience. Now can we move on? I trust that's you over there, Aoko. Yeah, that's me, all right. Go ahead and investigate, deliberate, whatever you have to do. Okay, is that Aoko also from the future then? Wait, I thought you said there couldn't be more than one of you in the same time period. That's true, but occasionally there can be a little slip up. Like if my future self forgot to carry the one when calculating the... Wait, what? Like if my future self forgot to carry the one when calculating the jump time. That's the one kind of mistake you should never make when race shifting. So this Ozaki, you from even further in the future. I don't know how I'm gonna keep all this straight. Never mind Alzaki's mistakes right now. We need to figure out how this one ended up dead. It looks like she died from shock or blood loss after cut with some kind of blade. That wound was inflicted on the front of her body, so I doubt she was taken by surprise. Whoever did this must be incredibly skilled. Wait, give me a second. I'll say whoever it was must have been a bona fide sword saint. It's Alzaki's lasers work on everything up the sword masters. Kinomi, tell us more about the bath situation this morning. Who discovered the body? I did. I woke up late today since I cleaned the bathing area last night. I usually wake up before 5, but today it was 6. Since I'd already handed over the key. You mean the key to get into the springs? Yeah. Ryogi actually reserved today's secret spring a whole year ago. Even paid me 10 million yen in advance, all up front. Thank goodness, too. That cash was my lifeline this past year. Anyway, after I locked up last night, I gave the key to Ryogi so that she could let herself into the spring in the morning. That she could take all the time she wants. So I waited until after 6 before coming to man the reception so as not to intrude. But I didn't see any clothes in the hamper, so I figured she and her family must have not gotten here yet. But when I went to check the door and you found it was unlocked, followed by discovering Alzaki's newest corpse, huh? So Ryogi reserved this spring a whole year in advance? That sounds serious. What's today's spring again, senpai? The spring of happy home life. Thinking this true, it seems either Ryogi lured Alzaki here to kill her, or someone else killed Alzaki thinking she was Ryogi. Either way, we'll need to hear what Ryogi has to say about this. Clear, Sojiro, Mash, I'd like you to go talk to her. Actually, you go with him too, Alzaki. Ryogi's cool as a cucumber, and she doesn't have loose lips. But I bet she'll be more willing to open up with you there. I see. You want me to act like I just saw her earlier. Got it. Alice and I will handle everything else. Let's see. The only other people here now are Shiro, Fujinon, Sugitani, and Kashin. I'll talk to Shiro and probably check in on Sugitani too. Alice, you talk to Fujinon and Kinomi. And Kinomi, you talk to Kashin. We'll all meet back in the lobby once we're done. Okay? Let's get going. Oh my god. Another one? I just finished doing one.
ご予約のカルデア様ご一行ですね。
19 more points.
聞いてみたかっただけよ。はい、調査調査。
I guess I could keep doing. It's not even a new mission. Alright. That should do it. This is I feel like this is slightly faster than Noble Phantasm.
ご託は結構。こういう時は先手必勝でしょ。粒子加速開始。みんないなくなれ。 コンタクト外から内へ1から0へシフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう。
I cannot wait to see how they come out.
今このヘッスピンドで展開。
Because it means this will be a lot faster.
サポートまだサポートお願いね。逃げられると乗ってきたわね。まだ展開。逃げられるとスキャリじゃあじゃあスビアブレイクスライダー。スピンドルツアラースタンバイ。こうなっちゃうとストップできないんだ。うるさくてごめんね。
What's not faster is just literally getting a support. At least right now. Oh,
粒子加速開始。
あとはお任せします。姉船。
最初の底から今和の星へフレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。今この辺かな。ついてこれる。まだ展開。サポートお願いね。私ごとに青神サイド。せーの止めて投げ払う。少年以外の指導なし。サポートお願いね。まだ私ごとに逃げられると
There we go.
そこでインドの髪の一手でお疲れ様。全然打ち足りないけどこの辺りにしておきましょう。
Ah, cool. Do it one more time. Actually, hold on. She should be able to do it. I messed it up, but yes, it's possible.
完全配慮よろしくて。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんお望みのイノベーションを始めます。勝ちいいですね。そうですか。レナ・ジェネシス了解。強く創生の利にあらない。星の力。完全配慮よろしくて。頑張ります。
うまい手を考
イノベーション始めます。そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。準備
気が引ける
できました。レナ・ジェネシス了解。強く創生の利にあらない。ダメです。させません。準備そうですか。暗い海のそこ踏み越えていきなさい。
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
There we go. That's 3 missions.
この時期アメリカでも全米桜祭りというものふと
We've got 3 missions we can claim.
インフォメーションエラスセテンプテーションセその輝き山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くす
Alright, that
そ
should
の
do it.
輝きお宝すに
Right?
苦労所得よりすごいっすかくしてシャバゾートマスターは次の任務に
Okay, this is the Chimera room where Ryogi's staying in. It shouldn't be too early to knock since it's 8 in the morning now. Oh, if it is the detective's assistant. Is something wrong? You look serious. Is your family okay? Oh, yes, they're fine. So much so that my husband didn't think twice about scolding me for wasting money again. Said it sets a poor example on our daughter. If you could believe that, he wasn't worried about me in the slightest. On to a different subject. May we ask where you were this morning? I was planning to bathe in a hot spring this morning, but unfortunately, something suddenly came up. It was all thanks to, yes, you. You're the one who approached me when we happened to pass each other in the hallway. Oh, right, of course. I'm sorry. Could you remind me what I said again? You asked me if there was a place where the place that grants wishes is. I assumed you meant the secret springs, and you seemed to be in a hurry, so I gave you the key. Really? Just like that? Even though you reserved the springs of happy home life a whole year ago? Yes, I did. That spring is the whole reason I brought my family here. But I don't care whether that wish is granted or not. The idea of going to a trip with my family to a hot spring set that bless us, no less, is more than enough for me. I don't need to be the first to bathe in it, nor do I mind whether it grants wishes or not. I see, so your goal was just to come here and make a wish with your family. Yes, that's right. I just wanted to spend some quality time together at a memorable location. But never mind that now. Since you're questioning me, I assume someone else has turned up dead at the bath. Who was it? And how were they murdered? Just to be sure, their body wasn't twisted, was it? It was Aoko. From a clean cut. From some sort of blade. I see. Well, I'm relieved to hear the cause of death was something ordinary like a laceration. May I take a look at the body? Sure, as long as Ozaki's okay with it. Tobimaru never said you were a suspect. Suit yourself. I don't have any right to stop you. Then lead the way. Would you give me a moment first, please? Whoa, is that a real sword? It looks like a genuine historical relic. Don't worry, this is just for my protection. Since the victim was killed with a blade, I need to make sure I can answer in turn if necessary. As an expert, does anything stand out to you? I'll be blunt. It was my sword that killed her, albeit with a far lower degree of skill. It looks like I have a doppelganger here at this inn. Perhaps this is one of the ghosts at work. I'm definitely starting to see a pattern. Yeah, I'm still not sure why, but it looks like a clone of whoever wants to go into the secret spring is showing up here. And those clones must be who's been killing Aozaki every morning. A clone of whoever wants to go in the secret spring. Maybe that's what you need to do to have your wish granted. That sounds just like another Kumano legend. Shiro told me there's a monstrous mountain god here who will show you your fortune. However, witnessing the future also causes this god to die. So since it doesn't want that, whenever it shows someone their future, it has a person die in its place. In other words, you could say that the people who died this way are being killed by their own future, no? Yeah, I could see that. So if I hadn't come here then... Yes, I'm the one who would have died. I can't imagine I would ever lose a sword duel to myself. But it could be that seeing your clone, your future, invokes a rule that says no one can leave until the wish has been made, and at least one person is dead. So this rule is essentially a curse, one created by the mountain itself, and one powerful enough to kill someone as strong as Aoko for multiple times at that. Looks that way. I can see her maybe letting her guard down once or twice, but more than 3? No way. Anyway, it looks like this answers the question of who killed Alzaki. The culprit must have been the monster who's been living on this mountain since the ancient times. The one Kidomi calls Wanwan. Well, maybe culprit isn't right. It seems more akin to an automated system that kills anyone who tries to go in the secret springs. Let me guess. You're thinking, doesn't this mean that there would have been a similar death before then, right? I don't think so. This year's the secret springs are just special, that's all. Though I don't yet remember what it is that makes them that way. More importantly, you mentioned Shiro by name earlier. Do you know him, Ryogi? Huh? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. So you do know him. Wait, does that mean that this morning... Well... So you came here with your husband and daughter, you still snuck off for a thirst with... No, you're gonna get cut. It's nothing like that. Shiro and I are strictly business associates. We have an arrangement giving me first right of refusal if he happens upon a high quality artworks that he can't display openly, that's all. Oh, so Shiro's an art dealer then. That's how you know him. But what does he have to do with your emergency errand this morning? Well, last night he told me he could no longer sell me an artwork he had agreed upon. So I panicked a bit and asked Fujino to go talk to him and find out what happened. But then my husband overheard us from the other side of the door and said 4 words I dread more than anything else. We have to talk. Believe me, that was far scarier than any ghost story Believe me, that was far scarier than any ghost story. I almost thought it was one of the Kumano Inn's spiritual disturbances. I see. Well, putting your family's differences over luxury goods aside, your testimony has helped us put a lot of pieces together. Let's go find Tobimaru and Alice at the lobby. I think we're finally about to crack this case. After this section, we'll probably stop. Because honestly, we've been at this for like quite some time. Jesus. And that's everything that we learned. Then it seems pretty clear that this morning, Alzaki's killer was another Ryogi. It's just like what happened with Sugitani. Yeah, I thought the other me I saw yesterday turned into mist, but that was all Kyonji's doing, and didn't have to do with the murder. If you want to stop this from happening again, we're gonna have to cut it off at its source. I don't know what this one thing is supposed to be, but we better find it and destroy it soon. But first, we have missing people to find. Sugitani's here, as you can see, but Shiro was nowhere in his room. I couldn't find Fujino anywhere either. Lady Kashin wasn't there either. Now that I think of it, she was already gone when I brought her breakfast early this morning. I always thought there was something shady about the creepy puppeteer. You said Kashin lives in the old building? I want to go take a look. Fujino should have gone to Shiro's room. You said she was staying at the Indigo room, yes? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Mr. Shiro was staying in the Indigo room at first, but he switched to the neighboring room on the second day. That there was bad juju in his original room, and he wouldn't be able to relax there. The neighboring room. Oh, you don't mean the Camellia room, do you? Yes, I do. He liked it very much, said he was charming. The Camellia Room, but that's... Yes, Senpai, it's the site of the Hanged Writer. One of the big 5 ghost stories. That's gotta be the worst room in this whole inn. Why would you change his room to someplace so dangerous? Lady Caution says the room needs to be used once in a while to avoid deteriorating even more so. I thought I would take her word for it and give it a shot. If it turns out not to be haunted after all, then I could start putting regular customers up in it too. You idiot. I swear you're just as responsible as ever. I'm getting bad feeling about this. I'll go pay him a visit right now. Claire, Sojiro, Alzaki, would you come with me? You too, proprietor. We could use someone who knows this inn inside and out. What about me and Mash? Tsujiki, you're gonna stay here, right? I believe you make it a rule to never do anything dangerous if you can help it. Yeah, pretty much. And that definitely includes charging into an unknown haunted place. But you should stay here and keep him safe, Konji. It's for you, Mash. I'm sorry to ask, but do you think you're going back? Can you go back to my room and make sure that my family stays safe? Yes, of course. I appreciate your trust. Don't worry, I'll take good care of them. Listen closely. If Fujino's been possessed by an evil spirit, and we need to kill her before she can kill us. Don't try to hide or keep your distance. The only way to win is if we get close while she's targeting someone else. Things are already looking suspiciously smoky here. What can you tell us about the Hanged Rider, Konomi? How did it come about? Well, according to the last owner, it happened some time ago, back in the Showa period. During an unseasonably hot May, an author, suffering from writer's block, came to stay at the inn with his editor. They'd reserved the room for weeks, saying that she'd expected to stay for a long while. The author's wife and child also come along to stay at the inn with him. But it wasn't by the author's choice, it was the editor's. The editor had threatened the author, telling him he was going to finish his story and his family would pay the price if he tried to run. That's what times were like back in the day. No matter the accolades, the author was still a slave to the publisher. For the next several days, the editor kept hounding the author to work on his manuscript. He even had a latch to put on the Camellia's room's door so it couldn't be opened from the inside, locking the author in. But even with all that, words never came, and the editor's temper grew worse by the day. He even began to take out his frustrations on the author's family, leaving increasingly visible marks. That was probably what pushed the author over the edge. One day, he told his editor that he wanted to have a dinner with his family and had them brought into the Camellia room. He then drugged his wife and child with sleeping pills he was taking for insomnia, and he hung himself with a towel. There's no beams in the ceiling to tie the towel around, but he managed to do all the same. The next day, the editor knocked on the Camellia room's door, only to hear, "It's not finished yet." The editor then knocked again the next day, only to hear, "The words aren't coming yet." Then he knocked again the day after that, only to hear, "I can't come out," from behind him. The editor opened the door and saw the author's dead body, along with those of his wife and child who had died of overdose. Can you overdose on sleeping pills? Thanks to the unseasonable heat and humidity, the bodies had already decomposed. The editor was shocked, but still noticed the author's unfinished manuscript on the desk Well, he thought, I may as well publish whatever he wrote. So he stepped inside the room, collected the script, only for the door to close behind him. And that was that. What do you mean? I mean, that was that. Nobody came out from that room the next year. For the next year, and nobody could manage to open the door. Finally, the innkeeper couldn't take it anymore and called in a well-known professional exorcist who managed to finally get the doors open. But when they opened it, there was nothing inside. Not a single dead body to be seen. Even a single corpse is more than most people can handle. The stench from multiple stewing over a whole year should have made the room completely unusable. Yet somehow, the camellia room was exactly like it was a year ago, seemingly no worse for wear. So the owner decided nothing must have happened after all. The author and his family must have left without a word, and the editor must have followed suit. Really, that was arguably the only explanation he could use at the time. That's why Lady Caution told me to watch out around this room whenever it gets hot in May. She also said someone's still trapped in there even now, but I decided to just not think about that part. I thought this building was new. Oh, did I not tell you? The new building was built on top of the Kumano Inn's old annex. But everything up the second floor is basically the annex with a new coat of paint. Pretty good cost-saving measure, right? Alright, Kinomi, I see how it is. You're very good at telling scary stories. When this is all over, you're gonna have to apologize to Shiro and mean it. But it's a conceptual bounded field where you can't open it from the inside. You could simply just not enter, but that won't do now. What if one of us holds the door open and stays in the hall while the others go in? Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of right now, too. Well, we're here. Is it okay if I wait around here? Okinomi's not even blinking twice at the smoke. I guess he really hasn't been running the haunted inn for a while for nothing. Fine, you can stay in the indigo room. Roger Dodger. Alright, this is the camellia room. Are you ready to do this? I'm ready. I'll open the door and go in first. You could be hit with some sort of psychic blast right away, so wait a beat before you follow me in, player. Okay, here goes. 3, 2, 1, go. What the light just went out of the sun. Are you two still there? Don't panic, everyone. Stick together. There are evil spirits headed our way. We need to take them out before we can move on.
踊りになって。
嫌だ。
やば、避けて。
気持ちはわかるよ。馬の相手よりはまあ。
あれね、サポートして。せーの、スフィアブレイズ。
どうだろう。
切り込む。
そろそろ来るかな。出勤だ。行くぞ。
What was that?
サポートして。あれね、止めて。
気持ちはわかるよ。
大魔弾発射。
空が明けるわ。切り込むのね。直視。容疑の狭間に消えなさ見つけた。 い。任せ切り込む。
せーの。ふっふっ。セール成功してくれる？サポートして。見つけた。あれね。バン。これくらいやれるわ。意識もこれでエーテルバースト。やってやるわ。これくらい余裕。セール成功してくれる？サポートして。
切り込むの。
どうだろう。気持ちはわかるよ。
やるっすかシャバゾウ。
もちろ
飽きるっつシャバゾ
ん起きてるよ。さてどうだろう。
もたもたしない。
あれ
やば、避けて。
すまない。少し間を取りたい。宝具。さて宝具。ああ、切り落ち。強すぎないか。まったく青崎ときたら。
半人前の魔法使いにしてはいい活躍できたかも。できたわよね。
The lights are back on. What was all that? Was that the writer's ghost? You're really strong, Yogi. I was just doing my best to imitate how others fight. I'm afraid I won't be any more help though. That took everything I had. Damn it. You're here too now, huh? I was yelling at you not to open the door, but I guess you couldn't hear me. It's part of this room's curse. From outside, it probably just looked like an ordinary door. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I could keep the door open, but the lights suddenly went out, and before I knew it, simply touching the door must have activated the curse, the same as if you'd gone inside. It's not your fault, Ozaki. The rules governing this room never meant to play fair. At any rate, we can worry about getting out of here later. Are you two alright? Mr. Yogi, did you come here for me, even though you knew this room was a trap? Of course. Granted, I can't say that I thought that far ahead, but I couldn't go about losing you now, could I? Not to mention, I still haven't received the item you promised me, Shiro. Even now, you're still here first and foremost about your hobbies. Huh. I guess you're nothing if not consistent. Ryogi, I thought you and Fujino didn't get along. Was I wrong? Fujino is my bodyguard. There were lots of unsavory rumors about this place, so I asked her to come along in this trip for me and my family's protection. That's right. I was happy to oblige a request from Miss Ryogi, even if it meant giving up my day off. Jesus, what did I do? Fortunately, between the relaxing hot springs and the fun events that have been surprising us with every day, I've been feeling very rejuvenated. Now I see. So that's why you're paying so close attention to Ryogi. We didn't know you were her bodyguard, so we thought you were waiting for a chance to attack her. Oh no, that was just a habit. I didn't have anything else to do here, so... Did you know? Right, I'm sorry. I'll explain now. I came to the Kabylia room on Miss Ryogi's behest. She had asked me to talk to Shiro and find out why he changed his mind. When I got here, Shiro was already talking to someone else. Who's that? Caution. When she noticed me, she grabbed her things and left the room. Then the light suddenly went out and we discovered we were trapped in here. Yeah, couldn't even use the phone to call for help. We were trying to figure out what we could do when we heard you all coming outside the door. We yelled for you not to come in and fetch someone who knows a lot about ghost stories, but I guess you couldn't hear us. So this thing that Kashin took when she left, was it? Yeah, it was a Japanese sword I was originally planning to sell to Ryogi. Used to be an art dealer, remember? Ryogi's a regular. I usually sell her something once a year. When she told me she'd be staying at this inn, I thought I'd deliver the Kanesada she'd been wanting personally, and take a little hot spring R&R while I was at it. But at some point, Kashin convinced me to sell the sword to her instead. I still don't know how that happened. So the suspicious Koishiro turned out to be a sword smuggler. That's why you told Ryogi the deal was off, because you agreed to sell the sword to Kashin instead. That's right. When I received his letter informing me of such last night, I was so upset I could have stabbed my pillow, despite hardly being a young girl anymore. Huh? But you did do something to your pillow. There were feathers flying all around your room after you sliced it clean in half. Let's go back to our rooms, Fujio. I think we need to have a nice long talk about the meaning of friendship. Aren't you listening, Miss Ryogi? We can't leave this room anymore. We're trapped. This is just a human repelling boundary field, right? So all we need to do is... cut it. See? No more haunting. It's just like your big sister says. There's nothing better than a storied sword for breaking bounded fields. Drat. I was afraid it might break. This is exactly why I wanted a new one. I'm familiar with it. A Senji Muramasa sword can separate itself. In other words, a truly great sword can cut a cycle of vengeance, a chain of hatred, and intertwined karma itself. No wonder he was a god of gunsmiths. I see. So a miracle sword can cut through bounded fields. That explains what Kashin meant. What are you talking about? Oh, when she passed by me, I heard her muttering something about finally being able to open the sealed door.
Nazo bakari. Bonus 獲得。今度ご飯おごってね。
Oh, hey there. There you are. Does that fact the smoke's gone now mean you exercised the camellia room? Wait, why the long faces? Oh no, don't tell me. Shiro and Fujino are. They're okay, but we have to get to the room with no opening now. Huh? What are you talking about? Where's Miss Ryogi? Ryogi and Fujino are back to their rooms. We'll explain everything later. Just head back to where Tobimaru is for now. Hey, Ozaki, maybe we should call Alice for this. And Claire, you must be worried about MASH, right? We don't have time for detours. Whoever Kashin is, or what she's up to, the omnipotent secret spring is in a room with no openings, right? Can't let her wish to be granted. I don't know what's going to show up. If it is, something's definitely will. There's no time. We need to get to the room with no opening ASAP. A gunshot. It came from the old building. Oh, Sugitani. Ah, they made it. It's too bad. This would have already been over if Sugitani hadn't interfered. Don't worry, Lord Kumano. Use this body, and together we will truly bring Wang Wang to the Kudan life. Is that what he said? To the Kudan to Kudan to life. Okay. Oh, good. It's you guys. You gotta stop her. The puppet chick's finally shown her true colors. What do you mean by that? Are you saying I'm a puppet myself? A tool to be used and manipulated? Because if so, you would be entirely correct. I see you are a wise person. You are a wise person, capable of accurately assessing the future. I like people like you. I like to use them for energy, knowledge, social status, winners, praise. I despise the arrogance they cultivate / the pride they impart. That is why the wish I made at Kumano Springs must be simple above all else. It cannot be for one's own benefit, nor can it rob others of their gains. It must be something clean and pure that doesn't trot on your neighbor's own wishes. That is why the three of you, Aoko, Shizuki, and Player, failed to measure up. Not only is a wish to save the world just so run of the mill, it is also one that will never come to pass. That's the creature we ran into the woods. Is that Wan? My name is a truth born from lies. Whoever speaks of me, that is what I shall become. What is your wish? Do you hold any value? Is it the only one found in this world? There's no second one? Is that the case? / regardless of what tomorrow brings, the star will grant that wish. Yes, no matter how beautiful the wishes, or how refined their theory, the very fact that they overlap means the result can only be countless stardust. No, this wish must be the only one of its kind. That single wish is what will produce the #1 star. A single wish producing the #1 star? What is it talking about? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but just be careful, you two. You two, Player. Wan or whatever that thing is practically dripping bloodlust. Honestly, part of me would rather just turn tail and run, but that would just give this thing free reign to run through that door. Yeah, save that thinky stuff for later. We need to settle this now, Player. You give us a hand too, Sukitani. Now's your chance to get your payback. This thing practically screams curse. And you still want to fight it? God, screw it. I'll join you too. This isn't my deepest wish, but I won't mind having it granted. Hey, caution. I don't know many prayers to send you on to the next life, so I hope you don't mind if I offer hot lead instead. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm fucking dying here. It's hot as hell. Okay, I'm back. It's hot as hell. Like, I have to turn on everything. I have 2 fans, so I turned on the second one, splashed my face with some water. I'm just tired. Oh, my Sugitani's level 1. Right? No, I could have sworn that I have a Sugitani. That's max. There we go. I haven't seen her NP, so this is probably a good time. All right, let's go. Oh. Damn, did I give him the wrong... Damn. He screwed me over. Holy fuck!
Hey, Pisa, hey, hey. 避けてみな。くれ。避けてみな。脳天一撃しそうだよ。まだ俺は
私の触手は残忍ですよ。私の触手は残忍ですよ。みじま、笑わせないでくれます？ビビゲーズタツタになりなさい。お待ちかねの桜。あれね、サポートして見つけた。見つかった。エンズもらうわ。スフィアブレイズエーテルバースト。
足が動かなくなった。
Shit.
サポ見つけあれね。よし、吹っ飛べ。せーの、チャンスもらえる。この距離なら落とさない。今度こそ決める。最新の魔法を見せてあげる。見つけた。あれね。告げる。青を示す名においてノットセインファイタイムレスワン。逃げられると銀河の波の一手ね。悪いけどここまでよ。私ごとにまだ展開。せーの、思ってるの？ワン、ツー、スリー。悪いけどここまでよ。
I'm not gonna make it.
少年以外に使用なし。この時代だとコンサポートお願いね。私ごとにストレンジダウン、チャームトップ、術式拡大、衛星電解放、バーナー対空。行くわよ。ハースライパーターボ。
Jesus Christ.
どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた？
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務になるのかな。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
I think we won. Yeah, I've been in this business a long time, and you don't see a mountain of monsters like that every day. I mean, that thing was practically a god. Yeah, it was easily strong enough to curse this whole inn to death. It would definitely have caused more damage if we hadn't stopped it. Well, it's gone now, and so's that nasty air that was hanging around the inn. Looks like all's well that ends well. The other haunted spots probably disappeared on their own now too. So does that mean the world's not gonna end anymore? I think so. Even if the omnipotent spring really is that room. Without Wang Wang around to grant the wish, there shouldn't be any more weird phenomena anymore. Theory, sure. But we still don't know who was wishing for the world to end though. That's the one thing I wish I knew. Master, are you okay? We managed. Man, you're a real fast runner, Mash. I can't keep up at all. Oh? It feels so pleasant in here. Does this mean you solved everything? Alright. Wait, Caution's on the ground. What are you people doing? We have to help her. I'm kind of getting the impression she was the bad guy here, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. Snap out of it, Lady Caution. Yosuke? Is this the room of no opening? So many new faces here. Are they new guests? You remember us? Senpai, I think Caution might have been... Yeah, Wang Wang was possessing her. Looks that way. She sure doesn't seem to be faking it. Caution, you just severed the bounded field around here. The room of no opening, and you almost turned into Wang Wang. Do you understand? I did? I'm so sorry. As a professional puppeteer, I should have never let this happen. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've been stuck in a dark place dreaming for a long time. Really? Well, that would explain why you've been acting so weird lately. Your enunciation is usually all over the place. But the last few days, you've been speaking totally normally. I was? It must have been thanks to Ox God. I hope I didn't cause any trouble. The Ox God can be very mean. If it wanted, it could easily make haunted spots even more haunted. So it was you and Wang Wang who powered up the Big Five ghost stories at the worst possible time. You were the one who lured Ishtaran and us to the endless hallway and tried to kill us. The one who stole Bazette's briefcase and hid it in the inverse reflection room as a trap. I understand you were under Wang Wang's control when we got here, Caution. But may I ask what you were doing here at the Kumano Inn before that? My master was a sorcerer. He came to this mountain to capture the phantasmal, the ox god that lives here. He was interested in the ox god's ability to see the future, but the ox god turned out to be a spirit without a physical body. Once he realized he couldn't capture the ox god, my master left to look for a new supernatural being and left me behind on this mountain. I've been studying the ox god on his request. And at some point, people began calling me the Ox God's priestess. I see. I'm sorry to make you recount such painful memories. Yes, it was very rude. I'm not a priestess. Maybe not, but you obviously had the most ties to the god. That must be why it was able to possess you. Well, but now the ox god is gone and the door is open. Yeah, let's go see what's inside. You don't mind, right, Kinomi? Oh, sure. Usually I'd be worried about getting cursed, but there's no one left to curse us now, right? Okay, let's go. I'm curious about what's in there too. Who knows? Maybe there'll be something that'll kick off the second Kumano and boom. Well, there you have it, player. Looks like we'll just have to tag along. I think it should be safe though. Ozaki's still got plenty of pep, and I'm not getting a bad feeling about this either. It looks like that pit formed on its own. No wonder it was called Wanwan's Road Home. Doesn't look too steep. As long as we're careful, I think we can make it our way down safely. We're not detecting any magical energy, just a faint heat signature. I think this is geothermal heat, according to what we heard. What we heard, this should lead to. There it is, the 6th secret spring. So the omnipotent secret spring really did exist. Alright, we just defeated Wanwan, so... Yeah, I'm afraid just a regular hot water. Nothing unusual about it. There's strong magical energy coming from the spring of male transformation on the 3rd day. And the spring of happy home life today. But this is just a normal spring. It's like a good one, though. Well, there you have it. Sorry, Kinomi. No worries. I could totally work with this. The atmosphere all alone is gonna draw guests like flies to honey. I can put an elevator in the pit and... No, wait. That would ruin the natural ambience. I'll build a nice wooden staircase for easy access. Install some beams that minimal light fixtures, and then Wanwan's secret spring will be all done. Woo! I can't wait to get started. This is it. This is where I'm going to turn my whole life around. Man, I'm so glad this whole Kumano Hot Springs murder mystery is behind us now. You know, I think all of us coming together like this is a sign. So how about you guys help me with the building fundings and marketing? What do you think, Ozaki? Anything to say? Nope. At this point, I just have to admire his selfless greed. You win, Kinomi. You win. Nothing beats a dip in a hot spring after a job well done. I see you finally feel like you can take it easy. I suppose it's no surprise seeing how this case literally been life and death for you. Please don't hold it against her if she starts acting goofy, Mash. I agree. It was so nice that the inn's remaining guests who let us have the outdoor bath again tonight. I see, so Wanwan is gone and the case is closed. And the inn's other haunted spots should fade away in time. Though this also means the omnipotent secret spring is also gone as well. Thank you for doing such a good job protecting my room, Mash. Now that the haunted spots will be gone, I can finally enjoy some private family time starting tomorrow. Are you still going to stay here for a while then? What about the rest of you? Well, it looks like Kashin's still processing what she went through, so I figured I'll stick around a while longer to keep an eye on her. When she's back to her old self, then I'll tell her how pissed off I've been about these last 2 years. I think I'll stay here for a while longer too. This experience has shown me that I have a lot to learn. The Hell's Pavilion sounds like it should be perfect for training. There won't be any lights in there, and there should be plenty of boulders for target practice. I'm gonna say goodbye here. My business is done, and I got all the hot spring time I could want. So I think it's time I go back to my regular life now. Take care, young detectives. If our paths ever cross again, I'll make sure to offer you a discount. Really? Are you sure that you want to leave without ever trying our famous outdoor baths? You could have always said another night. Nah, these hardworking youngsters deserve it more than me. Besides, I got my own outdoor bath at home. Good point. Aoko, Gunji, why don't you take the outdoor bath today? You've certainly earned it. Thank you. Don't mind if we do. Hey, I just realized Tobimaru's not here. Anyone knows where he is? I saw him in the old building's lobby. He's always there in the evenings. Come to think of it, what is he doing there anyway? I guess he could be looking for clues about your murder, except he seems to be sneaking around a lot for that. That reminds me, Tsukiji, where were you earlier? Oh, I had some time to kill, so I was looking at the souvenirs. I've been gone from the office for almost a week. I've got to bring them back a little something if I don't want them resenting me. So responsible. You've learned to be really thoughtful about the details the last 10 years, huh? I know I've always been high-strung. I'm not like you and Aozaki. Deep down, I'm a coward at heart. When push comes to shove, I freeze. If reality throws up a wall, and I just run around and walk the other way. There's something I can't achieve. I could see myself wishing for a miracle. Is everything okay? Sounds like you got a lot in your mind. Hardly. I'm enjoying my life just fine. And my future's looking pretty bright. Alright, I almost forgot. You're already from the future, aren't you? Dojiro and I are from 2001. Well, maybe not this Sonoji, but you get my point. Nothing much changed in society when we hit the new millennium, but it still felt like a chance for a fresh start. Most people believe that the time of rapid growth and the time of paying the price for that growth is over now. They think this is the start of an age where everything will be new and progress will continue unchecked. And years from now, the gap between rich and poor will be gone. Really prejudice is overcome and countries all over will prosper. It's a world where you can talk about lofty ideals like that and not have people constantly giving you the side eye. So what are things like what are things like in your time, player? Is it like the world of the futures we see in the movies? Well, I can say we don't have flying cars or anything like that. Small everyday items might have surpassed anything people have dreamed up in the movies. Mobile devices had amazing development compared to now. Honestly, I think they're even more revolutionary than the flying cars that would have been. They've made the world smaller than ever. Riddell said something about that once. I think it was once the world became like a dream come true, people stopped talking about other dreams. I don't agree with that though. People are always going to dream, no matter what the times are like or what they're allowed to say. The only thing that changes is who people entrust their dreams to. They won't have to depend on those of their own time anymore. Entrusting one's dreams to people from a different time, huh? So even if once times the world one lives in ends up at an evolutionary dead end, people born in that world could still be accepted and loved by that later world, by a later world, even if that world was erased because it wasn't the right way forward. You're quite romantic. You're quite the romantic, Mash. That's not the example I was thinking of, but it's wonderful. Our history is full of incidents where one culture was trampled and another one was born from its remnants. But there will always be people who inherit dreams that have no place to go. That hope of yours is the kind of thing that leads to the world growing bigger. Looks like they're talking some pretty complex stuff over there. Should we do the same? I see. This is where this is going. Sure, bring on the cryptocurrency talk. Oh, don't bother. I shouldn't have brought up this topic in the first place. In fact, no matter what the future has in store, there's no way it could beat what we've got here. Just look at us. We're just enjoying a private outdoor bath at the fancy inn under a beautiful night sky. And we're doing it with friends and colleagues we all like and get along with. Life doesn't get any better than this. So let's wait and talk about the future again in our own times. Just enjoy what we got now in this moment. And so, the case of Wan Wan at the Kumano Inn in the year 2001 drew to a close. The men and women gathered here from different worlds and different times gazed up at the starry sky. Their thoughts turned to memories of their own times, inspiring them to appreciate the daily lives they had left behind. And so, with both Wan Wan's true identity and the killer's motive still unknown, Earth's last night came to an end. The next morning, Aozaki Aoko's dead body was discovered at the public bath. We can't even do it anyways.
自分今回は普段よりおとなしいんすよね。空気読んで山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くす。山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解く。
Alright. Honestly, this is a great time to stop. It's been nearly 5 hours and 30 minutes. This has been a long stream, just like last one. It has been a long event. But anyways, folks, I'm gonna stop here. And we'll probably continue maybe either tomorrow or the next day. I guess we'll just have to see. Probably not tomorrow because I have some college stuff coming up. So possibly the next day. Anyways, this is Golden Arcadia signing out. Bye.